Okay, we'll just get started here. We did not get a full percentage done yesterday, unfortunately, but that's because we were like only doing quests and there isn't much left for us to do. And by that, I mean there really isn't much left for us to do. We have 3 quests left that we're gonna do today. That will likely get us to 98 or 99% completion in the quests. And then the rest we're gonna have to run a loot run eventually. Oh, there are also caves that we just haven't done yet. I forgot that there were caves to do still. Well, we can run those caves later. For now, we want to do a quest. Okay. Here we go. Oh, no. Military stuff. Oh, yeah. Also, off stream, I did a couple of raids because there were no XP grinding parties at the time. And I got both of these tomes in one chest. It was insane. I got a mythic aspect, 3 mythic tomes, and a purple rune. It went crazy. Anyways, let's see what's going on here. I'm disappointed in you, Perrin. When I meet new recruits, I expect them to look at least somewhat in shape. Yet here we are. Have you even done any training since we sent you the letter? I have been training, I swear. Oh, really? Has a mentor been preparing you? Surely your family could afford one. Mentor? Yeah, of course I have one. They're right there. We were just about to start my training for the day, actually. Oh, really? Me? I'm standing on your fence. You think I'm a trainer? So your parents' mentor, huh? There's no other way to say this, but you must be terrible at your job. You certainly look fit to be a soldier, though. Perhaps training isn't your strong suit. So how about I take you to join the Fruma military instead of Perrin? That sounds great. Meet us near the South Highlock entrance. Then we will take you to Fort Terracin. Oh, and don't keep us waiting, or it might end up on your record. I hope you enjoy my spot at Terracin. My mom's gonna kill me. Yeah, she is, because you are a failure. Dodging military service. Like I wouldn't do that. Alright. There you are. Didn't I tell you not to keep us waiting? Get into the carriage. We'll take you to Fort Terracin. You don't want to miss the opening speech from the famed Sovereign Majin. I don't see this going terribly wrong. At all. Totally. You shouldn't worry about Perrin anymore. Trust me, I'm doing him a favor by taking you instead. Although he will surely be shamed by his community for not becoming a soldier, but frankly, he deserves it. You must be very excited to become a recruit. I can see it on your face. Really? But let me warn you, the process is not all sunshine and rainbows. Everything is sunshine and rainbows to this face. I mean, do you see my hat? I got a flower hat on. The training is grueling and competitive. Every single facet of your physical ability will be tested. Think you're up for it? Well, I think you can manage. You'd certainly do better than Perrin. Okay, this might be a bit loud. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not good at audio balancing. Oh well. Fort Terrason is run by the esteemed Commander Ferrario? I give up. When you meet him, it's very important that you show him his due respect. The commander's been serving since as long as I can remember. He's probably the most accomplished man in the Highlands, aside from Sovereign Mission, of course. Oh, you bald! I did not realize that until now. Ah, I hope you're ready. We should be arriving soon. Dog is bald. He got like stupid little mohawk thing. Hey, the horse bit me. Heck this horse. Thank the queen I won't have to follow this idiot around anymore, now that the recruiting process is done. I don't mind, but did we really need to take the carriage? Dog, it took that long to take a carriage from here to here? Holy. We're here. Just head on in and I'll meet up with you inside. Are you also here as a recruit? I'm Arnold. It seems like we've made it just in time. I'll let you get your uniform. We should talk after the speech. Welcome to Fort Terrason. Congratulations on getting accepted to become a soldier. You must be from the Highlands. The rest of the recruits have already gotten their uniforms. Your uniform color will be yellow. I'm okay with that. I like yellow. What is your name? I need to write it on your uniform. We need a fitting disguise name so that they don't know we are us. Caps lock is on. They'll have no clue. They have zero clue. Here's your uniform, recruit. Put it on over the armor. Now go see Commander Pharaoh. Pharaoh. Yeah, that seems right. He's waiting for you in the next room. I see you've been given your uniform. It looks good on you. Need help with anything? Tell me about being a recruit. Recruits are separated by their divisions. Their uniform colors reflect this. Those with red uniforms are from Auburn. Cyan uniform, industrial. White uniforms are in the Wings division. Green uniforms are in the Mistwoods division. They are recruited. I'm having a stroke. There are recruits selected from other regions based on a test that decides if they are suited for the dangerous conditions in the Mistwoods. Since you are in the Highlands division, your group leader is Recruiter Ethal. Tell me about the Fruma military. Most recruits already know this before coming to Fort Terrason. I suppose there is no shame in asking if you don't know. The Fruma military is comprised of 9 divisions, being several regions, 7 region divisions. I'm having a stroke. Is composed of 9 divisions, being the 7 regional divisions, the Constable Division, and the Wings Division. Yes, you heard that right. 7 regional divisions, not 6. The 7th being the Zima Division, which recruits soldiers directly from the Auburn Division, which is why most people lump them together. Zima? Is that... Huh. That's this area. I've never seen any soldiers there. That's basically the same thing. Yeah, that's why people lump them together. The Constables Division has an authority level higher than all the regional divisions, and the Wings Division has authority over both of them. Be careful not to step on their toes when you become a soldier. Within each division is a ranking system used to separate leadership roles in ascending order of authority. There are soldiers, captains, commanders, and finally a single general that manages the commanders. The Wings Division has some additional positions within it, like the Gendarmes. I think that's how it's pronounced. They're a group of winged soldiers that operate within Illumia. Okay, whatever, good enough. Speak with the secretary if you're lost. Well, this is probably where I'm supposed to go. Hi there. Who have you brought me, Ethel? This is not Perrin. You'll have to excuse me, Commander, but I did not deem Perrin as fit to be a recruit. The boy has done no training. He would not have lasted a day here. I told him this myself, and while I was reprimanding him, Excalibur had overheard our conversation and begged that I take them instead. Seeing that they looked more suitable than Perrin, and hearing their reasoning as to why they should be a recruit, I decided to adhere to their request. So you deliberately acted against the directions given to you? Well, yes. I truly apologize for violating the orders given to me. Do not go against what you are told to do again. Nevertheless, if what you say about Perrin is true, perhaps it is for the best that he does not become a recruit. Welcome to Fort Torresen, recruit. Enter the room to the right so that we may begin the opening speech. Thank you, Commander. Now let me lead you to the stage. Hi, Imogen. Your favorite dissident is back. Welcome, recruits, to the start of your training in becoming a Fruman soldier. You have all been carefully chosen by a group of excellent recruiters. They have closely reviewed your performances in physical tests of strength and agility since you were children, and have decided that you belong here. Yeah, no, they did not. They really did not. They picked me off the street. They said I looked strong and stole me. Do not prove to me that they were wrong. I'll prove to you that gambling is correct, because they gambled on me, basically. Use the opportunities given to you to show us that you deserve to be amongst your superiors. Your instructors will expect the best from you, so you must show them the best. Those who refuse or are unable to do this have no place here. Your role will be the most important in Fruma. Ensuring the safety of the population is no small task, trust me. So, like I have, each of you must prove yourself worthy of being called a soldier of Fruma. Let my words serve as motivation for you during your training. Oh, they're clapping. That is awful aggressive clapping. Sure, you go, Majin. We're very thankful to Sovereign Majin for taking time out of his responsibilities to deliver the opening speech. Now we will be bringing you to your first training session of the day. I hope you are all ready. I hope you all are ready. Each of you will be separated into groups depending on your division. For each challenge, your group will be paired with another group. The leaders of each region grouping will be the recruits who originally sent you the invitation letter. They will be the ones leading you to where you're supposed to be for the first couple of days here, following an assigned schedule. You are expected to be at your designated area on time and ready. However, if for whatever reason you get lost, go to the secretary at the main lobby desk and she will tell you where to go. Now, go convene with your recruiters in the main room to your left. Then they will take you to your first training session. That was a pretty good speech. I was a bit nervous, but now I'm ready to start the training. Oh, hey, this guy's also, in yellow. In the Highlands Division. I'm Arnold. I come from the noble Highlands Tassa family. Fruma has done so much for us, so I'm ready to help her. Sure, buddy. I'm glad that you're from the Highlands. That means we're in the same group. How about you and I stick together during our training? My family tells me that recruits often end up becoming very competitive. So I think we can both benefit from sticking together and watching each other's backs. Anyways, we should head to our group leader. I think his name is Ethel? Yep, that do be he. Here he is. There you are. Didn't I tell you? Never mind. Listen, remember that talk we had with Pharaoh about how about that just stays between us, okay? I better not see you gossiping to other recruits about it. That would make me very upset. The first test for our group is the Shield Challenge. Everyone follow my lead. Shield? I'm good at Shield. I'm a paladin. You're slow. Come on, man. Pick up the pace. Aren't we in the military? Dog, these guys are slow. Holy. Oh, we just going in. Okay. Welcome, recruits, to the Shield Challenge. Defense is one of the most important aspects of combat. You should not expect yourself to be able to dodge every incoming attack. A shield can be an incredibly useful tool for a soldier, but holding them up constantly can often interfere with your mobility. Knowing when to hold up your shield to defend yourself against incoming arrows or attackers is thus a vital skill to learn. Your training today will revolve around holding up a shield against arrows that are being fired from turrets. The turrets will give an indication of when they are about to fire. However, the shields provided to you have weights embedded into them. Most of you will be only able to hold your shield up for a second or two at a time, so you must do so wisely. I have set up a turret here that you can use to practice getting used to handling the weighted shield. Simply stand where I am now, then click the button behind me. Face the turret and hold up your shield when or just before it fires an arrow. Good luck, recruits. I will be judging you from an overlook point. If you haven't already, take a shield from the rack next to Recruiter Ethel. When you're ready to start the challenge, enter the large door behind me. Where is it? Where's the turret? Oh, it's over there. I'm silly. Okay, yeah, no, that's pretty easy. It's your turn, soldier. Stand on that plate to start the test. Alright. Oh, okay, that makes sense. You have to face the turret in order to block it. Such a hard mini game. I say after immediately failing once. Well done. Now you may exit through the doors in front of you. You really made a habit of testing my patience. Your performance better make up for it. Now, follow me to the next challenge. Brother, what are you talking about? Hey, soldier. Soldier. Because obviously we're undercover. I'm ashamed to say it, but things didn't go well for me. I wasn't able to complete the challenge. I couldn't even manage to raise the shield up to block a single arrow. After a while, the instructor just told me to move on. I should have seen this coming. What about you? How did it go for you? I had trouble at first, but I succeeded in the end. Good job, soldier. I'm glad that you managed to finish. We should talk more about it later. We should go to our next challenge now. Let's hope Ethel doesn't erupt at us for being late. Now that everyone's here, we may finally begin. As a soldier, you will be defined by your endurance. It is your will to carry on through the fight. The terrain you battle on will never be optimal, so you must be able to adapt to it to ensure your success. As part of this training exercise, you will be jumping from platforms until you reach the end of an endurance course. If you fall, you will have to go back to the start and continue from there. We have installed jump pads on the platforms to help ease you into making riskier jumps. I've got jump height on this thing. To use the jump pad, simply stand on them and jump. The mechanism will detect a sudden weight loss and boost you. I've installed a jump pad in this room to the right of me if any of you want to practice before starting the course. Soon you'll all hopefully be able to complete a course similar to this one, but without a crutch. You may enter the large door behind me to begin. Oh, and your performance will be judged on how quickly you reach the end. Interesting. I'm surprised by the amount of recruits who rush headfirst into these challenges. Why not think about your approach beforehand? They are all setting themselves up for failure. I'm going to take my time on the jumps. After what happened in the first challenge, there's no point in rushing through. Alright, I think I'm ready. Let's sit together in the cafeteria after this. Yeah, it was this one that was the easiest challenge for me. Just get through the platforms as quickly as you can and you'll be fine. What is it? Do you want advice? Well, I can recommend that you go quickly, but you must also be aware of your surroundings. The rest is up to you. Think carefully about how you want to approach this. You're up, soldier. Good luck. Okay, can't use spells. Dog. Okay, no jump height. Okay, maybe no. There we go. First try. It's time to head to the cafeteria for lunch with the other recruits. Follow me. I'll show you where it is. Come on, bro. You ain't sprint jumping up the floor. You slow. Go through that corridor and then enter into the room on the right. Try not to eat too much, alright? And here and over here. There you are, soldier. Come sit next to me so we can talk about the second challenge. Let's get food first. Darn, I want to eat too much. Oh well. It's nice to finally eat something. I skipped breakfast today. I was too worried that I'd end up hurling it back up. Anyways, about the endurance training. It took some time, but I figured out the perfect strategy to get through the course. I definitely am better at agility tests. I wonder if the instructors will take that into account when grading us. How about you? Did you struggle with the jumps or finish the course quickly? I finished the course quickly. Yeah. Well done. I knew you'd... You are Arnold, yes? You must come with me. I'm in the middle of eating. Can't I go after I finish my meal? No. Alright, bye Arnold. You're cooked. Let me eat this yak loin. Head down to the dueling room. I will meet you there. You're not sitting with anyone? You're a strange one, soldier. The last challenge of the day will be dueling. The other Highlands recruits are already heading there. Follow me. Let me eat my yak loin. I feel satisfied. Yak loin. Oh, this way? Probably down. Oh, we just can't use spells in here. Unfortunate. Alright, he just disappeared, but we figured out the way. Ha! You're slow. Your final challenge today will be singular combat against another recruit. When up against the enemy, you may find yourself in a similar situation. You must be prepared for when this happens. This test serves as a way to further gauge your skills, as well as an opportunity to show off the strategies you have developed in melee. The most important skill to have in a duel is patience, to know when you have an opening to attack. But, of course, agility and strength are also deciding factors. Use your agility to avoid attacks, but if you find yourself unable to dodge, you must stand on guard and block incoming attacks. Blocking precisely as your opponent strikes may catch them off guard, allowing you an opportunity to retaliate. Your weapon is a wooden training estoc. The edges are dulled, so you will not need to hold back your strength. Your performance will be judged by me. If I see one side clearly winning over the other, I will declare a victor. Make sure to get yourself an estoc before entering the challenge room. I will oversee the challenges shortly, so do not start until I get there. Oh, over here. So it looks like your buddy Arnold quit early. What else is new? From the moment I saw him, I knew he wouldn't be able to last a day. But if it turns out that he didn't leave, I wouldn't stick with him if I were you. You don't want his weakness to rub off on you. Yeah. I hope I get to kill you. I mean, beat you. Dueling against other recruits seems strange to me. Won't we be working together when we become soldiers? That's fine. I don't want to question Commander Pharaoh. He's dedicated his life to protecting others. I trust his opinion more than mine. I've been looking forward to speaking with you one-on-one. I want you to remember that the only reason you are here is because I allowed you to be here, and because I see some potential in you. If you are unable to realize this potential fully, or become more trouble than you're worth, I won't hesitate to have you kicked out. So, for your sake, I hope you do well on these challenges. Oh yeah, trust me, I'll do fine on them. Step up and the duel may begin. Dog, you can just permanently block. Darn, I tried to perfect block him. Alright, good enough. Alright, I've seen enough. The soldier is the victor. Now both of you exit the room and take a look at your final rankings of the day. Definitely didn't do the best, but that was the last training exercise for the day. Your rankings can be found on the board over there. Be sure to take a look. I hope it can serve as motivation. Once you're done here, head up to the recruit barracks and rest for the night. The barracks are up those stairs, in the room directly across from the staircase. Cool. Let's see the rankings. Dog. We got 16th. Dog, how did we do that bad? We beat Madeline. She scored higher than us? Dog. I think this is rigged. Could be better, but after all, training is supposed to reveal our weaknesses. Yeah, shut up. You got ranked higher. Hey, soldier. It feels like it's been a while since we've last seen each other. It's been a long day. I feel so tired already. It's so pathetic. I've been avoiding it because it's embarrassing, but I think you deserve to know. Regarding what happened in the cafeteria, another recruit and I were taken into the guard barracks. They wanted the room to be spotless before the end of the day. It was a punishment for not doing well enough on the training. After that, they took me to the dueling room, and an instructor hastily explained what to do, and, well, the duel didn't last very long. I just wished they would give me more of a chance to prove myself. I know I can do better. This isn't what I expected Terracin to be like. It feels absurd to subject your recruits to that on the first day. There's something I want to tell you in a more private area, soldier. Before you go to bed, talk to me in the barracks. Alright, well, let's head up for now. We're just gonna head straight across over. P-Tour. Huh? Ah, we can't go to the bathroom. So sad. I want to apologize to you, soldier. Earlier today, when I told you my reason for wanting to become a soldier, I lied. I didn't come to Fort Torreson out of any noble duty to serve Fruma. I came here because it was a last resort for me. I originally wanted to become a scholar at the Royal University. If I were a member of a more powerful house, I would have been accepted in, no question. They made me take a test to be let in, and I failed it. On top of that, they refused to let me retake it. My father was furious with me. He was concerned with how I could bring honor to our house, so he turned to his friends in the military. He pulled some strings, and here I am, becoming a soldier in order to bring more respect to House Tassa. I'm not telling you this because I want you to pity me. I want you to know why this is so important to me. If word went around that a member of House Tassa was forced to clean the guard barracks as a punishment, well, everything my father has done for me could be wasted, and I would be an even bigger failure than before. That's all I wanted to tell you. I hope you know I hope you can understand why I lied to you. I just didn't know if I could trust you with this, but now I do. Alright, cool. Good night. Gonna sleep on my very hard bed. Midnight. 2400. We wake up at midnight because we are a vampire, I guess. I should search the barracks for any information useful to the resistance. Yeah, because we aren't actually here to be a recruit. We're here to toot about. I can overhear Commander Pharaoh talking to someone in the room ahead. Let's eavesdrop on their conversation. So, how did it go? Is Verdi all right? I'm afraid not, Commander. His injuries are severe. I recommend sending him home to recover. Maybe after he regains his former strength, he will be able to rejoin the program, but it's difficult to say. To think that this damage was done with a training sword. It's incredible. What do you think should be done, Commander? Should Adder be punished for harming a fellow recruit? No, this is an opportunity. Sturman, one that I do not want to let slip. Verdi will be sent home, and that recruit of yours will not be punished, but praised. If Majin wants better results, this is how we do that. Just make sure to keep Adder in line. We do not want him going too far. Who is that? Is someone watching us? It's like our parents stinking... Alright, which one of that is the one who was awake? Hey, soldier, are you awake? You slept through the alarm bell. Yeah, I sleep like a rock. Nothing can get me up. Everyone has already gone to start the training for today. I told Ethel that I'd wake you up. And tell him what I saw last night. What? A recruit was injured so badly during dueling training they had to be sent home? And Adder was the one to do this? I did see that he got the highest ranking in the challenges yesterday. It must have been an accident. Maybe Adder forgot to hold back? I've heard people say that the strength of 1 winged soldier is equal to 3 regional soldiers. This doesn't seem right, soldier. Why would Commander Pharaoh see that as an opportunity? What could that mean? We've got to get down to the bottom of this. How about we confront Adder during lunch and ask him what happened during his duel on the first day? But we need to get going now. I imagine Ethel and the other recruits aren't happy waiting for us. Follow me. I'll lead you to the training room. I'll lead you to the training room, slowpoke. Well, it looks like we can start now that everyone's here. Most of you did well on the first course, so we're going to be upping the difficulty this time. I trust that you're all ready. Make sure to watch where you're going. This course will have false platforms to trick you up if you're not paying attention. Like before, you'll be judged based on how quickly you can complete the course and reach the exit. I left the jump pad in here in case you want to get used to the feeling again. Enter the large door behind me to start the course when you're ready. Doggy. I've been disgraced by my friends for getting ranked low yesterday. Now I don't feel like I have the will to do anything. Do you think I could regain their trust by getting a high ranking? No, I'm still not strong enough. This is the challenge I did best on yesterday. It should be mostly the same. Hopefully. Slow and steady wins the race. I'm not gonna rush into these challenges like yesterday. I need time to think about what I'm going to do. Yeah, speak for yourself. I'm just gonna do great. You're up, soldier. Do your best. Oh, darn. I'm guessing that is what the false platforms they were speaking of are. Yeah. So you really want to go slow on this one. Okay. Or at least slow-ish. Not a bad time you had there. Keep this up and you might end up making me no longer regret letting you in here. Next up is shield training. You're still not out of the woods yet. We're expecting big things from you. Hi, Arnold. Hey, Soldier. I think the challenge went well. I managed to complete it, at least, although I can't say for certain if I made good time. I couldn't help but feel off about what the instructor said when I started the course. Good luck, Arnold. Not that it would matter. What was that supposed to mean? I thought instructors were supposed to encourage us, helping us do better in the training. I'm beginning to think that this training program is more about shaming us rather than preparing us to become soldiers. I wonder if the other soldiers are starting to believe this as well. How could you eat your shiny warp? Welcome, recruits, to day 2 of your training in the Shield Challenge. I'll keep the summary short, since I'm sure most of you remember the gist from the test yesterday. This time, instead of 3 turrets shooting at you, the number has been up to 5. On top of that, the 3 central turrets have been elevated. You'll have to aim your shield higher to block the arrows coming from there. I've also adjusted the turret timings a little. 2 turrets are now able to fire at you in quick succession. You must be ready to block the arrows from both of them. Huh. I noticed that some of you struggled with lifting the shield on the first day. Perhaps those people would like some sort of crutch to help them perform better. But I must say that no such thing will be granted. I believe that failure can be an excellent teacher. Some of you may still need to learn that failure should elicit a change from yourself. For those recruits, until this lesson is fully learned, continued failure will be far more valuable than success. With that being said, I wish all of you luck on the challenge. Pick up a shield on the rack next to Recruiter Ezero if you haven't. Then, once you're ready, enter the large door behind me to start the test. Oh, and the training turret is still here if you need it. Alright, Arnold, you got this. That wretch, looking directly at me when he talks about failure. I'll make him eat those words. Maybe not today, but eventually. I'm done with letting people walk all over me. You go, Arnold. Thank you for being here to listen to me, Soldier. I don't know where I'd be right now without you. After this, we'll meet in the cafeteria and discuss what you saw last night with Adder. Heh. It seems like the instructor had a specific person in mind here in mind when he talked about failures. When will Arnold realize he can't keep playing pretend soldier? Shut up, Lynn. You're a loser. Alright, Soldier. Stand on the plate in front of you to start the test. Well, it's working so far. I swear the shield is, like, barely lasting long enough to block both arrows, and it's stressing me out. Good job, recruit. Exit through the door across from you. Yeah, you better say good job to me. I didn't get hit a single time. You're all done now. Was the added difficulty too much? It seemed like it was for your friend Arnold. He stormed out after he finished. That's definitely not how a soldier should act. Even I know that. Maybe you can teach him some manners at lunch. Anyway, you probably know the drill by now. Head up to the cafeteria and go enjoy your meal. Yeah, I will, Mr. Baldy. Oh no, that's the bedroom. Oops. Ah, you're here, soldier. Come on, let's go ask Adder about how his duel went yesterday. Hey there, you're Adder, right? I saw you were first on the rankings yesterday. Good job. The soldier and I were wondering how the duel went for you yesterday. We both did poorly on it and wanted to know how you won yours. Just tell us what happened during the fight. You want to know how my duel went yesterday? Well, when it started, I didn't engage immediately. I wanted to gauge the strength of my opponent. Despite leaving myself open for attack many times, my opponent couldn't even land a single hit on me. When I grew tired of that farce, I brutally retaliated. Even after he was yelling for me to stop yelling, "I yield," at the top of his lungs, I continued. People like that should not become soldiers. I stopped after he finally finished yelling. He had to be carried out by 2 guards. Commander Pharaoh was watching the whole time and did not intervene. You want to know how the duel went? That is how. He never should have been here in the first place. And I did the Fruma military a favor by making sure he will never come back. You monster. He wanted to dedicate his life to serving the Queen and the people he loved, and you took that all away from him. The will to do something means nothing, no matter how strong it is, if you do not have the ability to do it. He would have just gotten himself killed, or worse, gotten others killed. What I did was serve Fruma to the best of my ability. I am no monster. No true soldier would ever intentionally injure an ally. Let's go, soldier. This conversation is over. Yeah, 1 second. Let me get my yak loin. I feel satisfied. I expected the worst, yet was still surprised by that. That fiend really did it on purpose, and Commander Pharaoh let it happen. I suppose we should talk about how the shield challenge went. That might end up making me angrier, but I should tell you. I started the test confident, ready to make that instructor eat his words, show him that I am not a failure, and I still couldn't block a single arrow. He wouldn't even let me retry it, just told me to leave the room. I protested. I said that wasn't fair, but he insisted. And what about you? How did the shield challenge go for you? I was able to complete it. That's great to hear. Maybe you can show me how you did it sometime. Ah, you again. I've decided that I won't be going with you. I've done nothing to deserve such punishment and will not stand to be treated like this. Don't talk to him like he's one of your servants, Arnold. Your family name means nothing here. If he asks you to go with him, you must go. This childish tantrum of yours will be noted. Now, come with me before you start a scene. You are here to serve us, not the other way around. Well, you have my respect for trying. Wow, I didn't think Arnold had it in him to talk back to someone like that. Anyway, are you ready for dueling? Follow me. Good for Arnold. He finally talked back. Meow. This will be the last of your training for today. Singular melee combat against another recruit. The rules are the same as the day prior. Grab a training sword if you have not from the table and enter the large door when you are ready. I will be unable to oversee your challenges today as there is something I must attend to. I have asked another instructor to do so. They are waiting in the dueling rooms. Now go start the duels. Good luck, recruits. Robin. Don't tell him I said this, but my brother Robin has the advantage over me in this challenge. As long as I never go up against him, though, he won't realize that. That's why I'm letting him go on ahead without me. Maybe if I went against my opponent and he loses, he might be convinced that I'm stronger. Commander Ferrio wants to speak with you. Don't keep him waiting. I don't want you to start the duel yet. Your opponent has yet to arrive. Let's wait together for him. They're really having me fight Adder, aren't they? Oh, Arnold. I'm sorry, Arnold. There you are, Arnold. I was told that you had an outburst during lunch. You will come to know that such things are unacceptable here. This is who you'll be dueling against, Arnold. You two are friends, yes? Well, this duel will surely teach you both a valuable lesson. Well, valuable lesson? What is that supposed to mean, Commander? Is this a trick? What is the point in dueling my friend? You should know better than to question the orders of your superior, Arnold. Now both of you into the dueling room. Alright, Arnold. Try your best. We ain't gonna go too hard on him. Step up and the duel may begin. If either of you hold back... Step up and the duel may begin. If either of you hold back, I will make you start the duel again, as many times as needed. Alright, sorry Arnold, but you gotta go. Darn, Arnold. You getting smacked up. Oops. I totally blocked that, you liar. Okay, alright, that's enough. The duel is over. Soldier is the winner, clearly. Both of you wait there. I want to discuss something with you two, face to face. You did better than expected, Arnold. Yet the result was still what I imagined it would be. Then what was the point of this duel if you knew I would lose? Were you trying to humiliate me further? Haven't you done that enough already? Your arrogance truly has no bounds. How many punishments will I have to give you before you start to take things here seriously? You're becoming a lost cause, Arnold. Now go. There is something I would like to discuss with Soldier in private. Sorry, Arnold. Your kindness towards him is doing him no favor. Arnold must know what pain is like before he can become stronger, and your friendship is preventing that. For both of your sakes, I insist you sever your bond with him. Do not take my advice for granted. Well, let's take a look at the rankings. Adder is still at the top. Hey, Robin was stronger than Robin. She was right about that. Madeline is still above us, even though we absolutely smoked her. We did climb 2 ranks, though. Arnold is still down there, though. Unfortunate. Well, let's head up and go to sleep. Could this day have gone any worse? The Honorable Commander Pharaoh did nothing as Adder beat his fellow recruit to a pulp. The instructors of the esteemed Fort Terracin recruit program seem to have no interest in actually training us. And I'm starting to doubt the idea of bringing honor to my house. At least I'm not alone, though. Yeah, sorry, Arnold, but, the commander said I can't be friends. 2 hours past midnight. We randomly wake up because we totally gotta pee. That's totally what happened. I should search the barracks for information on Commander Pharaoh's plans. The Heroes of Fruma, How They Shaped the Province. It's a book about a variety of famous Fruman military leaders. From adders to lammergeiers. Lammergeier? The beasts of the highlands. An index of dangerous animals native to the highlands region. The statue engraving reads, "Honor is not given." The doctor might catch us if we get too close. Can we, nope, we can't go in the room. Okay. Oh, cool, we can just steal here. Oh, 3 diary note. Diary note 3. Interesting. It's a screwdriver missing a handle. I didn't think there were secrets in this quest. What a toot. Rummage through the clothes bin. Torn fabric. Diary note 5. Before we head up there, let's check out this side. Commander Pharaoh's voice coming faintly from his window. We can spy on him somewhere else from the camp. From somewhere else. Alright, let's look around, because I want this full diary. Terracin, where legends are born. A history of Terracin and the famous military leaders to come out of it. What's up here? Oh, this is the stage. Mess with the lights. Yeah, I knew it. Diary note 1. So we've got 1, 3, and 5. The Great Leaps of Military Prestige. A book detailing what it takes to increase your rank within the Fruma military. Fruman military. Rummage through the clothes bin. 3 torn fabric. Darn, I thought that was a button for a second. The Cursed Ones, a tale about people with inherent magical abilities being defeated by the Fruman military. The Resilience, the secret to success in the Fruman military. An autobiography from an old military commander known for their skill with a shield. Nope, looks like there's nothing over here. Okay. I think we have all of the diary entries we can get this way. Maybe not. Did we check? I don't think there's anything we can do here. Oh, cool. We can get into this one. And this one. Doesn't look like this one. Oh? Damn pears. Oh, thanks. That is totally what I wanted. Let's climb up to the top bunks and see if there are any, diaries up here. Hey guys, hope I'm not waking ya. Robin, you awake? Robin, I wanted to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. They don't have cars in Fruma. Teehee. I don't think there's anything else here. Did I check here for... Okay, well, there are no diary entries here, so... Excuse me. Okay, I didn't miss anything over there. So, let's actually head up those stairs. And hope I didn't actually miss any diary entries. A large vent sealed by 2 screws. There must be a way to open it and gain access to the other areas of Terrasen. Let's see what's up here, though. A large wooden door stands before. Knock on the door. Why not? Who's there? State your name. I must be imagining things. Go back to bed, recruit. You'll need rest for your training tomorrow. Darn it, didn't work. I was really hoping it worked. The broken screwdriver is unable to screw the vent hatch. Maybe if I had a handle. Okay, so we do need to find the handle. Darn. All that looking around and I didn't find a handle? What? I must be missing something. Missing a handle, yeah. Maybe I go down to the training room? Maybe there's a handle down there? Oh, nope, but there is a diary. Diary note 6? That's not what I wanted. I want 2. And 4. And not 6. So, nope, that's an arrow. Not what I expected to get down here at all. I expected to get the handle and then something for... Okay, I don't know why this is going forever. We're just gonna run away and hope it stops. Okay, nope, we're slash glassing, because that is a little bit buggy. Okay, we need... Oh wait, there is a thing up there. Diary note 2. Cool. I don't know how I missed that, but... Okay, so you can get in all of these. You just gotta try hard enough, and there was nothing in all of them. Darn. Okay, Arnold, you know where handle is? I swear I've looked everywhere. Where the heck is this handle? Doctor, do you got a handle? No? Darn. Is there a handle up here? Nope, can't even grab the rope. Okay. Oh, wait. I have the power of jump higher. Oh, no, you just can't grab the rope. Okay. Oh, no, wait. My jump height is already on. Silly me. Dog, where's... I've been searching for this darn handle for so long. Where is it? What? Maybe this guy has the handle? Darn. These guys are all useless. Okay, you know what? Let's see. Darn. Okay, that is not helpful. I was hoping to see where to get the handle from. Why is that shining? Oh, I think it's because, yeah, that's over there, and then when you go down, it just residually goes down. Okay. Yeah, no, and there isn't a wiki page on it. Let's go. This guy asked where the handle is and didn't get replied. Okay. So, I swear I've already been there and I didn't see anything, but apparently the screwdriver is in the cafeteria, or the handle is in the cafeteria. Dog, that's open? That wasn't open before. It's just out of reach. Well, oh cool, we found the final diary entry. Cool, so we have the recruit diary. It's a knife handle, but it's missing a blade. We have a repaired screwdriver. Yippee! Can we steal anything from in here? I want to take the cake. Ah, that parkour was worth it. We got aged cheese. We got cheese. Remember, kids, always climb on your shelves. There is nothing bad that could ever happen by climbing on shelves. Trust me. I've done it before. I've done it since I was small. And I'm fine, probably, maybe. And I'm not fine. Don't climb on shelves. Don't do it. Just don't. That's a terrible idea. Anyways. Large vent. Yeah, I know. Let me unscrew these things. Clang. Climb into the vent. Well, that was something. It's so sad that the mouse died. We found ourselves in a terribly difficult situation, Struman. We have a spy amongst our recruits and know who they are, yet that messenger expects us not to do anything about it until Sovereign Majin gets here? I think it is important to be cautious as commander. If the spy is as powerful as the messenger implied, this could spell the end for all of us. Yes, you're probably right. Nevertheless, once Sovereign Majin arrives and sees that I let a spy into the recruit program, I fear that all I have worked for will be lost. I will not give up so easily, nor will I do nothing while we wait for Sovereign Majin to arrive. I want Ethel to be exiled to Wynn immediately for treason. He let the spy in and must be punished for that. Find a guard to replace his position as recruiter. Anyone would be more competent than him. Relay this to the other guards and recruiters. Ethel should be out of Fruma by tomorrow. Now, Commander, there is another issue I would like to bring up with you. The reason why I came in your office this late into the night, in the first place. Your plan yesterday went along perfectly. I checked in with the doctor, and he told me Katze will need to be sent home. Excellent. Tomorrow, Adder will duel against Arnold. His family name can no longer make up for his weakness. Commander, is this really the best option? The spy seems to have grown a liking towards Arnold. I fear doing this could trigger a retaliation from them. Does upsetting a single cursed one really frighten you that much, Struman? Besides, I expect Sovereign Majin will have arrived by then. Your concerns are unfounded. Commander, recruiter, there is an urgent matter that requires attending to. Please, follow me. Well, they knew who I am, so, unscrew the vent. Oh no, my screwdriver broke. Oh, that's Sovereign Majin's room. That makes sense. Oh, wait, is that the right way to go? I don't want to go the right way. Wait, no, that's the right way to go. I've never been this way. I want to go this way. We're entering the guard's movement. Stay sneaking while moving as to not alert the waking guard, or the sleeping guards. Rummage through the trash bin. Discarded leather. Here, let's take a look at the dialogue history. It's a list of average scores from the last 10 batches of recruits. Recruit 1 scored 23.5. Recruit batch 2, 24. 3, 22.5. 4, 22. 5, 20.5. 6, 19. 7, 19.5. 8, 19. 9, 18. 10, 17.5. And 11 in progress. So what I'm hearing is they keep getting worse and worse because of how they're doing it, and they aren't changing how they're doing it. So it's not getting any better because they're stupid. All right, well, we gotta sneak around. Anything up here? Not up here. Hop down. Climb up again. Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Hi. I've come to talk to you about your car's extended warranty. Anyways, yeah, they probably can't hear me now. Okay. We just got a couple of random things. Discarded letter. It's an unfinished letter addressed to Sovereign Majin. Let's read it. Why not? Dear Sovereign Majin, it has been a while since I last wrote to you or spoke to you face to face. Coincidentally, I am writing this letter about the last conversation we had. I had asked you about potentially becoming a field commander again. You were hesitant to grant my request, given my age, but would consider it if I showed my value as head of the recruitment program. I have heard troubling rumors coming from outside the Highlands, namely of the growing strength of a hidden resistance group in the Mistwoods. As a Wing's commander, it is my duty to defend Fruma with my life. I believe I can be of far greater use out there rather than in... The letter ends there. And I'm getting spam pinged. Oh, it's Shadow Team again. Bro, I just grabbed my burger. Quote, the goat. Alright, now then, let's actually wake Arnold and run. Ugh. What's this about, soldier? Why are you waking me up so early in the morning? We tell him about Commander Pharaoh's plans for him to face off against Adder in the duel tomorrow. What? I'd stand no chance against Adder. He might even end up killing me if I face him. I guess I should have expected Commander Pharaoh would do something like this, though. If you're telling me this now, you must have some idea on how to help me with this mess. What's your plan? I could deceive him. Or I could just be straight up with him. Follow me. Okay, I'll get with you. Now, if he does get caught, he won't be arrested for defying the military. Instead, he might get punished, but the main person who's taking the fall is already taking the fall. We're leaving through the main entrance. What if a guard spots us? I'll deal with them if they spot us. Okay. Can we just... It looks dangerous to leave that way. I think we should try to sneak through the main entrance. Dog, there is literally, like, a perfect vine for us to go down. You are tripping, bro. Dog, I give up. This guy's useless. Weird. There seems to be no guards on duty. Where did this come from? Don't tell me number 2's here. Oh, it's him. Commander Ferrio. Where are you off to? I don't remember dismissing either of you. I would have thought that by now you'd both know insubordination isn't tolerated here. Neither is treason. Does Arnold know you're a spy? Imagine what his family would think if they found out he's conspiring with the Resistance. I'll let them deal with him. But you, the responsibility of prosecuting you has been lended to me. Dog, you made a wall. You think you're all that? Purple. Oh, cool. You made a big wall. Now you can't escape. There's no hope for you or your kind in Fruma. Yeah, buddy, I hate to break it to you. You can't even reach me. I was really hoping I got to fight Adder in the duels, but, you know, this is fine too. Probably best to just let him hit me with everything, right? We run over here and then dodge around him because he's stupid and missed. You trying to run away, boy? Let's get courage and then get a good amount of holy power going. Oops. He just keeps going too high up in the air for me to hit him. Alright, there we go. He is dead. And the barrier quakes before it falls. 'Cause he's dead. Idiot. I won't die here. Not to the likes of you. Goodbye, traitor. Well, that's what he gets. That's enough, Commander. You're clearly outmatched. Well, you go, Arnold. Thank you for looking out for me after everything, even though you had no reason to. I've spent my whole life drifting, aimless. But now, I know what my purpose is, thanks to you. My purpose is to make sure that tyrants like Commander Ferrio meet their just end. It seems like this may be your goal as well. I must go out on my own now. I hope that one day we meet again. I promise you, I'll be stronger by then. You go, Arnold. I'm proud of you. I was raised to believe that the cursed ones were wicked, yet you've been nothing but helpful. Seems like that was just another lie. All right, Arnold. See you later. Good luck on your whatever you're gonna do. Time to do more questing. Well, technically, we do have a journal to read through. So, we'll get over here, and now we can read the journal. All 6 diary entries from an unknown recruit. Day 0 at Terrason. Today I will start my training to become a recruit at Fort Terrason. It's hard to believe after all this time. My dreams are finally coming true. Soon, Recruiter Rose will come to my house and escort me to the barracks. I'm shaking with excitement and nervousness even while writing this. I hope I can appear presentable when I meet Commander Pharaoh. There's a strange message at the bottom of the page. Blank blank and blank 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 I blank blank blank. I have no clue what that could mean. My first day at Terrason went amazingly well. I didn't stutter when introducing myself to the commander. I did great in the training exercises and was able to befriend a fellow Highlands recruit. Her name is Daria, and we ate lunch together. I spent most of that time talking to her about Commander Pharaoh. She seemed somewhat freaked out with how much I knew about him. Tomorrow we will have dueling and shield training. The instructor for dueling training will be Commander Pharaoh himself. Oh, dear Queen, please give me the courage to ask him how he managed to reach that level. Blank Y blank 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 E blank. Okay, let me get a notepad set up. 'Cause obviously blank Y blank 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 blank. I think it was I blank E blank. Let's really quickly just go over this one real quick. This strange message. And let me capitalize it. And then I is the second letter. Okay. I still couldn't do it. I can't just ask him a question like that outright. I need to show that I am worthy first. I've done well in the challenges, but I still can't make it into the top 3 on the ranking. Those Wings recruits are just too good. Compared to the rest of us, it sometimes scares me how strong they are. If I want any chance of reaching that level, I need to start taking risks. With that credit behind me, I may finally get the courage to ask Pharaoh about his secret. Commander Pharaoh about his secret. How a vagabond was able to become one of the most famed military commanders and even receive an incredibly powerful blessing. There's a strange message at the bottom. I. My name is something, I think, is what it's gonna be. Blank I blank E. Finally, I've done it. I've managed to rank first in training. The commander has surely noticed my gradual ascent in strength. In the back of my mind, I'm still unsure about going through with it. But I've put too much effort into this. I can't abandon everything now. I'll speak to Commander Pharaoh tomorrow after dueling training. I'm certain whatever his answer is, it will have an immense impact on me. There's a strange message at the bottom of the page. M and R. I was right about my, which makes sense. And then R is in the middle. My name is blank Ire blank. Sires? What? 17. I'm crushed. After defeating my opponent in the dueling training, I mustered my courage to ask Commander Pharaoh how he went from being at the bottom of the totem pole to reaching the top of it. He paused for a second before asking what my business was knowing that. I fumbled up a response saying I've seen him as an inspiration for all my life, and have always wondered how he managed to claw his way up to the top. He told me that those who set out to achieve a goal out of envy will never be able to reach it. No matter how hard I tried, I would never be able to become a commander, nor receive the accolades that he has. Although he may be right, that wasn't what I wanted to hear. I feel like such an idiot. Strange message at the bottom. M and then double N. Niren? Do we know a Niren? That was double N, right? Or am I tripping? Was that NM? NN. Okay, yeah, I was right. Day 30. Tomorrow I graduate from Fort Terracen and become a soldier. These days seem so similar to me. I've been forgetting to write these diary entries. In the past, I may have been concerned for promotion to captain. Now, all that has slipped away. My rankings have been steadily decreasing over the days, becoming lower than ever before. I spend most of my time thinking about what could have been. It feels like I'm detached from reality. Yet, even still, the thought manages to appear in my head. Was Commander Ferreo right? Is there a strange message at the... Or there is a strange message at the bottom. ES. Yep. My name is Niren. Let me just copy and paste that real quick. That is what it wrote. Do we know a Niren? I don't think I know a Niren. I need more space in here, bro. It is getting full. I say getting full. It is full. These are, well, I want to keep it for just because it's cool. Well, let's leave these two in here. Yeah, that does. Those are all gathering. That's a quest one. That's a quest one. That's a quest one. That's a secret one. That's a quest one. That's probably a quest one. That's the inmate thing. That's a quest one. That's a quest one. That's a quest one. Oh, those are useless. There we go. We can put that there. I don't know where this is from, but, it's something. It seems good. That is just a time rift, so we can put that in our everyone thing. And then I want to put this on this page. Or the previous page. Let's put that there. And then find a spot for the other one. Here we go. There we go. Okay. We still have 3 untradeable items that we'll need to put in there eventually. Oh yeah, the jungle jet shards. We can just throw those on a roof. Come down here. Alright. We've got to meet up with our friends in hotel room 5. Oh, soldier. Hi. Rex, weren't you... Soldier here? Soldiers here? Good. That means we can... Where's Zeph? The bathroom, probably. Ugh. Zeph! Get out of there already. Coming. Jeez, Rex. Give a man his privacy. You're still doing all right? Rex, I'm fine. Stop asking me that. Okay. God's forbid I worry about you for even a second. Rex, you had something to tell us? Right, okay, I'll get to it. These past few days, I've been plotting. I have something serviceable, I think. So, to start, let's lay out our goal. The destruction of the crown. The queen and her sovereigns included. We won't be able to do it ourselves. We're only 4 people, and we definitely won't be able to do it if their eyes are on us the whole time. Sui and the soldier, you two worked with the canopy while you were in the Mistwoods. Do you think they have the people and resources to help us? They do. They've been fighting openly against the crown for years, and haven't been caught, so they know what they're doing. Good. We'll want to get in contact then, and Yusunu is with them. Yusunu is with them anyway. It'll be good to see him again. But, moving on. Zeph, you went out earlier and collected some information on the Highlands, right? Yeah. People around here seem very excited for the festival. The crown is gonna be busy with preparations for a while. But Rex, you wanted me to check out the dam elevator, right? I did. Yep. What's the guard situation like? Heavily guarded, lightly guarded, somewhere in between? Somewhere in between, I think. Closer to lightly guarded. I don't think they're expecting an attack. An attack. Perfect. So, how do we all feel about committing some light terrorism today? I'm ready to go now. Let's go terror some isms or whatever. I don't know. Okay, curb the enthusiasm a little. Let me explain why first. We need to get the crown's eyes off of us. They won't expect us to try to return to the Auburn Forest. Why would we? The enemy is right here. So, what happens when we do? They'll start thinking, why are we doing it? What do we have to gain? They'll start to pay attention to that elevator. And, if we're lucky, less attention on what we're actually doing. And, well, maybe, if we're fast, we could bring some friends up from Auburn to us. We could all use the help we can, or we could use all the help we can get. That sounds nice. It's been so long already. Yeah, sure. More old faces. Suri, do you think you and Zeph could handle getting the rest of the leaves up here? Zeph will need someone who knows how to find the canopy, and I need the soldier with me. Okay, Rex. Well, we'll all be going to take control of the elevator anyway. We can talk more there. Soldier, after we've done that, I'll need you to take me to the canopy. I want to familiarize myself with their leadership and start working on an actual plan. Okay, I think that's everything. Let's all get ready, then head to the elevator on the southern side of the dam. Alright. Hi, soldier. Ready to fight more of the crowned soldiers? How are you feeling? I'm fine. What, should I not be? We have Rex and Zeph back. We're going to reunite with the people we left behind in Auburn. We're going to meet back with the canopy. Everything's going great. You don't sound fine. Really? And why would that be? It's not like not like someone's missing or anything. So maybe I'm not, but it doesn't matter. We have things we need to get done, soldier. I don't have time to feel like to feel not fine. Don't push this, please. Just let's follow Rex's plan. Thoughts on seeing the canopy again? Not really. I don't really want to face Yusunue again after, you know. But I have to do it eventually, so. Thoughts on the plan? It's fine. Solid plan, I guess. I couldn't think of anything better, at least, so. Excuse me. And, I'm not the tactician, anyway. I'm glad I don't have to worry about that anymore. Well, let's go. Yeah, let's get a move on. Ready for phase 1 of the plan, soldier? Let's pack up quickly and head out. How are you feeling? You know, still awful, but, better, I guess? I haven't left the hotel these past few days, but even just getting real food has felt like a gourmet meal. It's... I've tried to not really think about it too much. I'll have time for that when we're not still in danger. But Zeph, he's been isolating himself. Him and Sui both. It's hard. Whenever I talk to him, he tries to put on his regular happy persona, but I don't know. Obviously, things have changed. I don't think you get out of... what was it? Weeks? I don't think you get out of... what was it? Weeks of imprisonment unaffected. He's resilient. Sui too. We'll be able to work past this. It's just going to take time. What's phase 2? Still workshopping it. I have a couple different ideas, but... well, it's hard to know which one will work without knowing what the canopy has. Too many different things to consider. When we join up with them, I'm hoping I can fill in the gaps. And I guess get their opinions on it too. So, all that to say, I've got nothing for you. For now. I'll tell you later, okay? Sui. I don't know what to do. I really, really don't. We've all lost people. Lots of leaves got arrested for this or that over the years. It stunk, but it happened. It's never been this bad before. Never anyone this close. I mean, Syndra and Mora. Gods. I want to help her get through this, but she's closing herself off, and we're still not home free just yet. When it's over. When it's over. Everything will be okay when it's over. Let's go. After you. Hey, soldier. I'm ready to see my old friends again. I miss Kaio. Was there something on your mind? How are you really? I don't want to lie to you. So, I'm not doing great. Every time I close my eyes, I see that face, the sovereign. Every time I close my eyes, I feel all that pain, all of it, all the memories. I was okay with it all ending there. I know that it's over, but I know Gikyo is dead, but their ghost still haunts me. Was there something on your mind? What do you think of the plan? I think it's a solid plan. I just wonder how many from the leaves in the wind are willing to actually come all the way here. Kaio for sure. Was there something on your mind? Nope, let's go. Meet you there. Alright, bye nerds. Let's go. Oh wait, actually. While doing the funny XP grinding, I ran out of heather beer. So let's stock up a little bit. I think these things are comical. 5% health per second is like perfectly low, while low and high at the same time. Like it is just enough to actually like be good, but not enough to be detrimental from any like raid perks. If we go P Finder and check out this one, max health is reduced. That's not good. This one, anemic gambit. You cannot heal more than 10% max health in over 1 second. This is just 5% max health, so it's fine. Actually, I think with any amount of health, if healing efficiency, it actually does get some wasted, but you know. Okay, there we go. Well, here we are. The dam really is something to behold, isn't it? I always did wonder what it'd be like to take this elevator. Well, you'll finally get your chance. Come on, let's just fight already. Sui, we can't just... What? We can't rush this? The longer we wait, the more suspicious they'll get. Fine. Is everyone ready? Yep, let's do this. Then let's do this. Guys, let's go beat them up. Teehee. Okay, the guards are dead. Come on. Careful, looks like they've got backup. Oh no! It'd be a shame if I had a problem dealing with them. Okay, there we go. Bring it on, says Sui. There, it's just wave after wave. How many people can they fit in that small area? Yeah, I agree. How many people are they fitting in here? Dog, even more? Enough! You're the insurgents everyone is on the lookout for. Men, to arms! Capture them! I don't know who that was. Keisu. They're using a lot of ice magic. It'd be a shame if someone had, like, really strong resistance to ice. Actually, water is like my lowest defense. Luckily, they also do wind, which is a higher defense that I have. Dog, that's Bash, not War Scream. What? Oh no, we're taking some damage. Let me take a break. Let me sit in the grass for a little bit. Let me appreciate the flowers. Such pretty flowers. Such a comical potion. I love it so much. Oh, it's over already. Whatever. Let's go get our people. Sui, wait. Guys, there's more soldiers approaching. You don't scare me. Bonk. What? Charge. Maybe don't. Darn! Sui is not having it. Take the shot, Rex. Nice shot. Probably first kill, which is not the greatest, but... Sui, are you insane? You almost got shot. I didn't see him. You turned your back when there were enemies still around. What do you think would have happened if we weren't here? Shot. If you were lucky. Somewhere that wouldn't have killed. But after what they saw, would they have really taken that risk? Sui, stop being so reckless. You're strong. I get that, but that doesn't mean you're invincible. Sui, we don't want to lose you too. But if I'm not good enough, if I'm not fast enough, then I'll lose you. And I can't do that again. Sui, breathe. You don't need to prove yourself. You've always been good enough for us. Whatever that sovereign said to you to make you think everything that's happened to us is your fault. What is that? That doesn't make sense. Everything that's happened to us is your fault. It's not true. Sui, Mora's death is not your fault. We can blame the crown, blame the sovereigns, heck, blame me for leaving him there. But it wasn't your responsibility to protect him, to protect us. We're a team, a family. And I don't want to see you burn yourself to ash like Sintra did. Rex is right, Sui. We can fight together, shore up each other's weakness. Half of that stuttering wasn't even Zeph's dialogue. That was just me trying to figure out how to say it. Okay. But we should probably get going. See, but before more backup shows up. Zeph's right. You guys hurry to the leaves while we have the chance. The soldier and I will prepare for your return. You were not hard on her. You were right. Let's meet the canopy. Yeah, you're right. We should go too. Come on, let's meet at the canopy's cave. Oh yeah, they're in the cave now. What are you got? Hey! Immediately, dog? The second I talk to them, they immediately stab me, bro. Well, not stab, but bite, you know. Anyways, off to the thing we go. Off to the Mistwoods. The Mistwoods are so cool. Halt! Intruders! Quick, call Captain Celion. Oh, good grief. Look more closely, foxes. These familiar faces. Or rather, familiar face, I should say. Welcome back to the canopy, soldier. And who might this be? You're Captain Ruri, right? She told us about you. Did she? Then that means you are... That must mean you are one of the dear captured friends. No, don't tell me. I can figure it out. Rex, I assume? Now, I would bring you in, but then Fuhui might have my head for not following her numerous protocols, and we certainly can't have that. Ugh, just let them in, Ruri. We've been breaking initiative protocols left and right already. I can't be bothered enforcing them anymore. Well, would you look at that? Lucky you! Come on in, come on in! Our members have grown since last you were here, soldier. Many more friendly faces hanging about. Hi, Captain Celion. Soldier, Rex! Man, it's good to see you guys. Human? What are you doing here? I thought they had you locked up in Darash prison. Yep, everything they say about it is true. And more. They get you working in the mines if you're not, you know, disappeared. Lucky us, these canopy guys showed up and broke us out. There were explosions. I'm having a stroke. And growling plants and crashing waves and then the feathery birds showed up out of nowhere. Like nothing there. Then poof, cloud of smoke. And there they are. And they got us out of there. I'm sorry. Ruri, you all successfully broke into Gravity's monolith and got people out? Ah, it wasn't so tough once we had their plans of their inner workings. Floor plans, guard rotations, the works. That warden's a deadly foe, but he sticks to an incredibly firm schedule. Out like a light once it turns to 9 p.m. Of course, the prison always goes into lockdown, but we've got our ways around it. Special guard access. Useful. Right you are, Celion. Right you are. Well, we'll have time to discuss the details later. I must return to my owls. There's much left to do. Is Zeph all right? I overheard a couple of things about what you two went through, so... What? You're worried about him? Huh? Pfft, nah, of course not. But maybe a little, yeah. He's all right. He and Zoe will be here later, so you can ask him all about it yourself. All right, sure, that sounds good. Yep. I'm gonna get back to my bro up there. Talk to you more later. I should go talk to the Canopy's leader, get started on some planning. Come by when you're done talking with everyone, okay? Alright, well, hi, Celion. What are you doing? Fox's guard is important. True that. Thanks, Celion. Quill, Yuli, you made it out. Ah, soldier, I'm glad to see you are well. These have been a difficult few weeks for all of us. I gather, for all of us, we have been informed of our losses. I still can't believe we let her talk us into all of that. Yuli, let's not speak ill of the dead. We cannot change the past. We can only move forward. I, too, regret not standing my ground, for her sake, if nothing else. Her grief and rage consumed her. In the end, and I did little to stop it. My back. Quill, you need to rest. Sit down for a while, please. No, I'm fine, Yuli. We have work to do, after all. What's wrong? Well, the guards at the prison didn't really care much about who was physically fit to work or not. They just work you till you're dead, I guess. Harsh treatment, certainly, but I suppose it is no different than the rough works at its core, only less obscured. Soldier, Yusunu told us that he only made it through because of you and Sui, so thank you for protecting my little brother when I couldn't. Yes, thanks to yours and Sui's magic, I hear. Where's everyone else? From the Steel Feather, the canopy has quarters built deeper into the caverns. Anyone uninterested in fighting is staying there for the time being. Those we could find, at least. Yeah. There are many we are still missing, unfortunately. I pray they are still alive. Perhaps when this is all over, we will be able to locate the rest. I can only hope so. Let's see who's over here. Arnold? Dog, Arnold made it! I've been looking forward to seeing you again, soldier. That is your real name, right? It feels like it's been ages since we last spoke. As you can probably guess, a lot has changed for me since then. I'm sorry for lying to you. You have nothing to be sorry for. I completely understand why you couldn't tell me the truth. What matters is the most is that you helped me escape Fort Terracin when you found out that I was in danger. I'm glad you're okay. I could be saying the same thing, but the people here have told me that you can handle yourself just fine. I must admit, my time with the Resistance has been very difficult, but I can finally say I am fighting for a cause I truly believe in. Deep down in my heart, I've always known I could never live up to the expectations my family had for me. Here, I no longer have to worry about that. I was so alone, soldier. I truly can't thank you enough for being there for me. How'd you get here? After we took out Commander Ferrio, there was nowhere for me to go, but I knew I needed to leave the Highlands and head somewhere I wouldn't be recognized. I couldn't risk taking the train, so sneaking into the Mistwoods at night was my only option. I had no idea what could be waiting for me there, but I had to go quickly, before they would start looking for me. I took the easternmost exit out of the Highlands, and by some miracle, snuck through to the Mistwoods after quietly taking out a guard. From there, I blindly stumbled across the region, terrified of what would find me. I was eventually knocked out by a canopy scout, who took me in to their hideout to be questioned. I told them the truth, and who I was, where I came from, and what I had done. They didn't believe me until I described you, and what you had done for me. Even after we split ways, you were still there looking out for me. Of course, they didn't trust me immediately. I still had to prove myself. I've learned more here than I would have ever had at Fort Terracin. And now, I can call myself a Resistance member, same as you. I've thought a lot about my goals since we were recruits. I want Fruma to be rid of corruption, like what we saw with Commander Ferrio. The Resistance is the best chance we have at achieving this goal. I'm sure you've realized this too. I'm ready to risk my life fighting for a better future for Fruma. You go, Arnold. That's so cool seeing him here. So, look. If we try to charge these in a specific order... No, wait. Your sequencing is charging thunder twice in a row here, when it should only do it once. Too much of a charge and it'll destabilize. Right. Thanks for double checking my work, Fuhui. What are you doing? Oh, soldier. I I completely didn't notice you were here. Yeesh, you gotta fix your lack of awareness, bro. Anyone could sneak up on you while you're hyper-focused in on something. Ugh, yeah, you keep telling me. If you're not going to be helpful, stop hovering. Nah, I want to see the cool stuff happen when you get it working. Don't want to miss the fireworks or any... To answer your question, soldier, Yusunu believes he has a working theory on the Resonance Weaver's functionality. Yeah, but a working theory doesn't mean a whole lot if I can't get results. Look, these 5 glyphs, they correspond almost exactly to the ones the Canopy's talisman use. Fire, water, earth, air, thunder. They can be charged to activate them. A simple burst on its own, maybe, but if chained together, you get something more complex. Resonance. Resonance. Sosu was always saying there was something she could not see with her blessing. Intangible. Not of the elements. Maybe if we could find it, we could use the Weaver to visualize it. Bind it in place so we can see it. Yeah, none of that made any sense to me. Explain it with easier words? Okay, sure. Just for you. Invisible thing in air. With device, we make it visible. Oh, why didn't you start with that? Ugh, you're insufferable. Will we try the updated chain? Right. Got distracted. Thanks, human. Here we go. Huh? What is that? I don't know, but it's working. Fuhui, we did it. Maybe if I touch it, something will... Don't! What's wrong? Think I know what it is. The corruption we've seen in Wynn, about what it does to the land and the people. We don't tell them why we think it's here, about the queen. It'd be best to tell everyone at the same time. And what exactly is this doing here? A blight that permeates the air. Concerning. I'll have to speak with Master Azel. Well, now that it is here, can we do anything about it? Like, charge the glyphs to manipulate it? Maybe? I'll have to do some thinking, but for now, it'd probably be best to get rid of it. If I hit all 5 points at once, it should... There. Gods, why did the queen need this thing in the first place? I'll tell you later. Yeah, sure, why not? Later. I guess I've got to clean up here anyway. Seeing as... Is that Rex over there? Oh, good. Well, seeing as she's plotting with Azel, I should get ready for that. Human, could you help me out? Since you've been annoying me all day. Fine. See ya, soldier. Alright, well. That is certainly something. Steal from the chest, because of course. And if we route through the tunnels, we have a couple options for city sectors. Yes, I see. It would be worth your while to compare notes with Captain Fuhui. She can help narrow it down. Ah, soldier. Young Rex and I were just speaking on our options moving forward. Would you like to join us for this discussion? Yeah. Nothing else to talk to anyone about. Sure. Alright, so, soldier, here's the deal. If we want to take out the crown, we'll need to hit it at its roots. The queen, the citadel, and her royal palace. We're not getting through the front gates, obviously. They're too defended. But we don't need to take the gates. We can come in from below. The caverns and catacombs beneath the citadel are quite expansive. Captain Ruri has... Ah, was that my name I just overheard? We're speaking about the tunnels, aren't we? If you're hoping to traverse them, I'm the man for the job. It's quite an extensive network, really. The owls and I spent years mapping each and every inch of it. and we still haven't seen it all. It's very interesting. And that's not to mention... Get to the point already, Rory. They want to reach the Citadel through the tunnels. Is that possible? Possible, it certainly is. Though results may vary. Looking for something in particular? Something easy to take and easily defensible. University is out of the question. Too large. The barracks are out of the question. Maybe the industrial zone? Someone get me a map. If I may interrupt, I believe the market square should fit the criteria you are looking for. It is closed off, and only lightly guarded in comparison to the rest of the Citadel, or at least it was in my time. It could work. Rory? The market square, you say? Yes. Yes, I believe it could work. The path is long and winding, but should be plenty large enough to fit a strike team. Good. Captain Rory, would you be able to map out that route so we can... Attention, visitors. Oh, everyone's, here. Zeph, yeah, go say hi to your boyfriend. Human? You're here? You're okay? Of course I am, princess. What, were you worried? Are you done? Weren't we here to plan our next moves? Yeesh. Cold. But I guess. So, we're attacking the Citadel through the tunnels? Indeed we are. It seems we have decided on the market square. We will take control of the sector to serve as a launching point for future operations. If that's the only thing we attack, won't the Crown immediately realize what we're doing? Yeah, I guess you're right. We'll want to stage a few more attacks elsewhere, divert their attention. We could launch an attack at the gates? What? Siri, you can't just throw yourself at just enough to draw their attention. Not to try and break, though. Through, obviously. We kill a few soldiers, then retreat. If we can make them think we're trying the gates, then they won't see the group coming through the tunnels. Clever indeed. I suppose we could spare some of our best fighters for such a task. Cillian, perhaps you might be interested. Yes. I love Cillian. He's so, where is he? I don't know where he is, but he's so, oh, and I fell again. Oh, there he is. He is just so. Wonderful. Then I suppose it's settled. One team to the gates, one team through the tunnels, and naturally a team to handle communication. Ahem. A moment of your time. Now, admittedly, I may be a tad out of my depth here, but y'all are talking about a whole lot about fighting. And it seems to me you're disregarding something quite vital. The Crown sure ain't lacking in strength. Oops. Are we able to see... Okay. Ahem. A moment of your time. Now, admittedly, I may be a tad out of my depth here, but y'all are talking a whole lot about fighting. Okay. But where the Crown really lives and dies is public opinion. Is the public opinion, you know? The whole, ordeal at the Roughworks Festival. It's caused a real stir in the people. Sovereigns, turn-in, public executions. The people ain't happy. Wouldn't take much to push them over the edge. Now, the Crown's got the tools to deal with violence, but it don't got the tools to deal with it. What it don't got is the tools to deal with civil unrest. At least not quickly. So it might do well to give that a go as well. That makes sense. Though I'm not sure we have the means for something like that. We could ask the Blossom of Blades. What? No, they're useless. It was a miracle you got anything out of them the first time, Sui. Trying again is just gonna be a waste of effort. No, it won't, because it'll work. Soldier and I, we can talk to them. We can work something out. Fine. If you want to try, fine. But when it doesn't work, which it won't, remember that I told you so. Okay, so you've got 2 distractions, but you're forgetting the most important problem. There is a god to worry about. If she catches on, you're done for. Yeah. We need a way to make sure she doesn't show up. I suddenly remembered Tassim told me the queen wanted to speak to me. Maybe I could get an audience? She wanted to meet with me. What? I could get an audience. And distract her that way. A move with great risk, certainly. But one that solves our remaining problems if successful. Soldier, are you sure about this? Yep. Well, it's settled. To divert the crown's attention, a strike team at the gates, unrest from the gossip group, and the soldier turning themselves in. There are still several days to go before the Highlands Festival. Perhaps it could be wise to detail our plans further in that time. Indeed. Though, before we discuss this strategy meeting, Yusunu, you have been hard at work on that stolen device, yes? Yeah. I think I know how it works, but it's hard to operate. It's very abstract, needing to figure out which glyphs to activate to get an intended result. But one thing we managed to do was reveal some invisible force in the air. The soldier said it was dangerous, and it's, kind of everywhere. I don't know why the queen needed this device, but the soldiers said they might have an idea, and that they'd tell everyone here. And the world's restarting. See you guys next time. Nope, we've gotta just restart the entire dialogue, which is gonna take forever. I'm not reading through the whole thing again. We just gotta wait for all of this to go through. Unfortunately, this is as fast as it'll go. She wants to meet with me. What? I could get an audience. Yep, I'm sure. So let me confirm. Okay, here we go. We're getting closer. I don't know why the queen needed this, but the soldier said they might have an idea, and that they'd tell everyone here. Well, time to tell them what they know. We know about the War of the Realms, of light and dark and war. Tell them about corruption, and how it has affected Wynn, and how the recruits Fruma sends help keep it at bay. Tell them about the queen, about what she is, what she was, that killing her won't be as easy as... So what? What? I said so what? We already knew we were facing up against a god. We already knew that wasn't gonna be easy. Yeah, it's a little scary hearing about all that, but we can worry about it later, right? Doesn't really matter what she is. She's still going to die. Darn, sweet. It's good information to have. It'll help us formulate the specifics for our plans better. Master Azel, could I have a word with you? Ah, yes, certainly. Very well. Everyone is dismissed. Get some rest while you still can. These next few days will be very busy. Everyone has dispersed into various groups. We can talk with them, or go rest right now. I'ma talk with people. Why would you not talk with people? We gotta say hi. Hi, Captain Fuhue. Izel, Quill. No talking? Okay. Guess they don't want to talk. I see how it is. This is a way out, ain't it? Yep, I thought it was from the last time I saw it. There are things that are angry at us outside. Hi, Yuli. Hey, soldier. This is all going a bit over my head. Feels like everyone's forgetting why we tried to stay out of trouble for so long. We're making big plans to storm the Citadel, take down the crown, kill an actual living god. And I don't know. It's too much. It's too risky. What are we going to do if it all fails? Quill and I, we used to be the ones who considered the safety of everyone in the Steel Feather. And look, it really stinks that Syndra died. It does. But I really wish she would have left us alone. She got Quill feeling guilty again, and there's real stuff to feel guilty about. Of course there is. But there's nothing he can really do about it now. So that guilt isn't really serving a purpose anymore. Whatever. At this point, I just have to keep my bros safe. I can't change anything else, so that's all that matters. Well, you better get good then, cause honestly, I see you as the weakest out of the bunch. Hi guys. It's good to see you again, see. I'm glad you were able to find Rex and Zeph. Yeah, it's good. I'm glad you got your brothers back too. Yusunu, I wanted to... Hey, it's fine. You don't have to apologize for being upset after... Yeah, and it's not like I was exactly being helpful. So, it's alright. Water under the bridge, right? Yeah, alright. So, Yusunu, you've been working on that device, right? How's that been? Slow, but I think I'm glad I've had it to work on, because everything at the festival would have still happened without it. But instead, I've been able to focus on figuring it out instead of everything else. So, I'm glad I had it. I'm glad we took it. That's good. I guess at least something came of it. Could you, show us the thing, what did you call it, soldier? Corruption? I can. Just 1 second. And don't touch it. Weird. And you're saying this is invisible everywhere? I think so. That's kind of what Sosu was implying. Strands of it, tied up in everything. Strands? Oh. So that's what I've been... See? The strands. I've been seeing them for a while. I just didn't bring it up because we had more important things going on. Everything has them. They're not unaffected by the raging ocean, but it's more like they are the ocean and Sui, calm down. You're talking too fast. I could recognize 5 of them. I usually pull on blue and sometimes white for my magic, but anyway, I can see them. Red, blue, green, white, yellow, but it's not just them. There was something else, something different, something I could feel but couldn't see, and it's that right there. That's the something. And you're saying it's the queen? I thought Soldier could see it too and just wasn't saying anything. So I never mentioned it, but But you can't, can you? I don't see him. Oh. Oh, so it's just another thing wrong with me. Huh. Of course. Okay. That makes sense. Of course. Of course. It's not something wrong with you, Sui. Your magic. It's pretty strong, isn't it? Maybe this is just another part of it. Maybe. I need to go think. Alright, Sui. Oh, they're flirting. They're flirting again, brother. Hey, you, didn't even flinch when I called you princess earlier. My charm must be wearing off. What charm? You know, my manly man charm. 'Cause I'm so cool and strong and talented, right? No, that doesn't sound right. I don't think you're any of those. Ouch! My heart, Zeph, my heart! I can't believe it. To think I'm not cool or strong or talented. How will I ever live now? You'll manage? Ha! Yeah, I guess I will. Zeph? Yeah? I missed you, man. Oh, I missed you too. Yeah, you guys can kiss now. I'll go over here and talk to Kyle, I guess. You again. I did say this path would only end in tragedy. Saw it coming from a mile away. Of course, that doesn't make it any easier. No. It just makes it hurt more the last time you see him. Cinny. I knew she was lining up to burn herself to ash. Hoped the kids could keep her going, but, well, you know how it goes. But Mora, now that hurts. Wasn't destined for nothing. Should have had a long life lined up ahead for him. It's a darn shame. Always is, always will be. Maybe you folks will finally sort things through this time around. That'd sure be a nice surprise. Ah, well, so it goes, so it goes. It'd be nice to be proven wrong for once. Is there anyone else to talk to? Surely. Captain Cillian and Ruri. After the last attack from the crown, it feels like you're getting to just a touch too close to my kill count, Cillian. It expected. Cillian, my goodness, how rude of you. My thing has always been being the lethal, sneaky assassin, lurking in the shadows. Sneaky. No. But is it true? It is true? What? It is true. My dear friend. Well, perhaps not the sneaky part, but the rest remains intact. You understood all that? Oh, Cillian. Yes, it's quite simple once you get to know them. With just a little bit of squinting, the meaning becomes perfectly clear. Yes, exactly. Good one. New fledglings. Ah, we have expanded quite a bit, haven't we? And in such short order, too. Fuhui's protocols are in shambles right now. But perhaps it's nice to let them fall by the wayside for a time. We've met plenty of new friendly faces who would have never stood a chance otherwise. So, all's well that ends well, I suppose. Besides, with these plans of ours, any additional help is appreciated, yes? Welcome back, soldier. Welcome back, soldier. Alright, I guess that's everybody. Did they just... Oh. Shoot. So, what team do you think you'll be on? Probably the main one in the tunnels, if I had to guess. Yuli's not gonna let me out of his sight, I bet. Okay. Just be careful, okay? Of course I will. Trust me, 'cause I've made up my mind. Oh? You managed to produce a thought? Yep. First one ever, if you can believe it. But, tell me? Nah, not gonna spoil the surprise. You'll just have to wait and see, my prince. Yeah, quit flirting, nerds. Several days later, we slept for 7 days at a time. I am so surprised. 7 jump disabled? What? I can still jump, silly. Attention, everyone. These past few days, we have all been hard at work, preparing for our assault on the crown. Tomorrow, the final festival of the rotation will begin in full. As such, today we must make our final preparations. Lay out the plans and get into positions. And so, allow us to unveil Operation Godslayer. We're splitting up into 4 groups, each with their own goal. I'm one group! I guarantee you, I am one of the entire groups. Group 1, the strike team. I'm group 4, I'm calling it. They're gonna mention me last. The strike team that'll assault the front gates, distracting the crown's forces from our real attack coming from below. We need to avoid putting ourselves at risk as much as possible. Well, excuse me, gosh darn. While still drawing the army's attention. I'll be leading the group, and I'm taking Sui, Zeph, and Cillion with me. My turn, then? Group 2. We're taking the Citadel's market square by force. Through those never-ending tunnels within the plateau, we'll strike where they least expect it. We'll be taking most of our forces, Fuhui, Yumin, Yuli, as well as the rest of the canopy. I'll be handling our 3rd group. We will be responsible for communications and intelligence. Once the 2nd group completes their objective, we will join them. Yusunu, you are with me. And Captain Ruri, I will need your 2 best owls. And lastly, the soldier, our 4th and final group. You alone will enter the Citadel and aim for receiving an audience with the Queen. Our plans hinges on your success. We need her, and as many sovereigns as possible, distracted until our operation is completed. Once word of the soldier's capture reaches us, we will strike. We will assault the gates, and we will take control of a sector of the Citadel. For now, we will split up. Groups 1 and 4 will travel to Hylock and stay the night in preparation for tomorrow. Soldier, we'll have to stop by the Blossom of Blades, too. We, need to see if they can play their part. Very well. That will be all. May fortune favor us on this coming day and see us victorious in the end. All right. See you guys. I'm going to the newspaper shop with Sui. There's a hornet. Run. Horse, save me. Right, that's the old thing. We're not gonna horse, we're gonna dragon because it is a lot easier. Seriously, they need to buff the dinosaurs. Because they... Why would you even use them? If horses are the fastest, why would you use... Horses are the fastest and wyverns can fly. Why would you use the dinosaurs? Like, they have worse handling than the horses and worse speed. They're just terrible. It's really sad because I like how they look. I want to ride on the dinos, but they're worse than everything else. Hello again. You really do just keep catching me at the worst times. The shop is all closed up for the night, though out of curiosity, did you happen to catch today's edition? The password is MOVE! That'd be really funny. See? We don't have time for this. Get out of the way. Reasonable. Nothing to do with the news. I just wanted to ask if I could change my code name. Turns out my aunt just had a daughter named Heather, and... put a pin in that for a second. You two, latecomers, Watergrass and Shadowbush. We have guidelines for these meetings. No, Crim, you put a sock in it. These two are banned from the Blossom. Wait, banned? For what reason? Dramatic murmuring. These two were caught fighting Crown soldiers and openly resisting army arrest again nearby House Thelas. They're putting our whole operation at risk just being here. It's just like Toxic Thistle. They went gallivanting off, who knows where, talking about much the same, and here we are in the same position. It can't happen again. I was right. Camellia, I was... Hush, hush. You're already on thin ice. Wow, really? What operations exactly? Excuse me? Without us here, spreading the truth and keeping up with the times, the resistance would... We'd never heard of you before we got here. You've been doing nothing. We were planning on asking you for help, but I guess that's out the window. At least we've got people that can do more than just complain in a talentless editorial. You know what? I thought Dusk might have been overreacting before, but after that, yeah, you're not wanted here. Get out. Openly flouting the crown is a risk we can't take. Dusk Garden is right. I support the vote. They were late, too. That's important. So, you rabble-rousers, for defying the crown in such an unsafe way and jeopardizing our important work, and for being late! And for being late, you're hereby banned from the Blossom of Blades. Any objections? I froze. Not even you, huh? Fine. Fine. We'll come up with something else then. Soldier, let's get out of here. Well, we tried our best, Sui. But they're useless. How surprising. I don't know what I expected. Ugh. I just thought maybe they could. Whatever. Rex was right, after all. They're not worth... Wait! What? Ow. Are you alright? Oof. Yeah, sorry. I had to catch up to you. I got running and... Look, anything. I want to help. Please, let me help. Really? You didn't stand up for us at the meeting, but... What's different with you? Why do you want to help when nobody else will? Look, when I stumbled onto them, the Blossom, I always thought it'd be more than that. Hylock gets a lot of news. You can't escape the gossip, the rumors, and I've always wanted to try and help people. I'm not blind that I have it easy here. I want to do something for people who aren't so lucky, but I'm aware. That's all I am. I'm not smart, I'm not strong, I'm not sneaky or anything. I thought that maybe the Blossom would give me some kind of direction. Teach me, point me at something I could do or handle, but it's just more news. Hearing that it's even worse than I knew. And they're all in the same boat. They don't know what to do. They're too scared to let anyone try. I can barely sleep or keep food down or get through the day without getting completely derailed thinking about other people's suffering and how I'm not doing anything to stop it. If you interrupt, I'm not going to be able to keep talking. Please shut up till I'm done. All I've got is showing up, but all I've got is showing up, being here. But that's not enough. That's not anything. It's more than most people do, sure, but what does it matter to some agricultural district man who can't feed himself, or some Auburn family that gets broken up because their mom accidentally badmouths the queen and gets jailed? But you're getting out there. You're taking the risks. You've got plans and direction, and I've got to do something or else I'll go crazy. So please, tell me. Tell me what I can do. Let me be useful for once in my stupid, stinking life, instead of sitting here like a depressed lump in the lap of luxury. I had no idea this was such a burden on you, Rose. I knew you were worried, but I didn't realize how much. It's been like this for years. I don't know how much more I can handle, and I feel so selfish for saying that when I'm here. You really are serious, huh? Well, we have big plans, and with your ties to the paper, maybe we can make it happen. We're gonna kill Sovereign Majin and topple the Queen's hold on Fruma. What? You... for real? So, we need you to spread the word, do whatever you can to make it big news, and get everyone here in an uproar about it at the festival tomorrow. We need that distraction to pull it off. So, are you up for it? Rose, I think we can do this. I have a printing press at home. Camellia, you're actually with me in this time? Yeah, I've been saying next time for sure enough. It's time to put my money where my mouth is. We'll make calling cards, spread them around. You're good with words and art, you can handle the design. And I can actually thank you, both of you. You can definitely count on us. I'm glad there are still people willing to help, even here. We should, get some rest before tomorrow. Come on, let's get back to the hotel. To the hotel. All right. Hi, Zeph and Rex. Oh, we're just sleeping. We can't talk to them. Okay, I see how it is. Looks like everyone's already gone out. It's just me now. Sleep again? Aw, I thought I could sleep again. It would have been funny. Alright. Time to turn myself in at the gates. I don't see this going terribly wrong whatsoever. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. There we go. Horsey. I did not jump in time. Oopsie daisy. The gates to Illumia. Halt. Wait, you're... I require assistance! Uh-huh. You're the soldier, the most wanted terrorist in the province. Soldiers, don't let down your guard. Turning myself in. What? That was easy. Didn't that one sovereign say... How could she have possibly... Doesn't matter. Soldier, you are under arrest for terrorism and multiple counts of first-degree murder. Meanwhile... Sovereigns, we meet here today to discuss this ongoing headache which has persisted for far too long. And why has it persisted, I wonder? Perhaps. Could it be... Don't even start, Thelas. In fact, let me begin the summation. The simplest form of problem is that we don't have our full numbers devoted to a solution. I fought the curse nearly to a standstill, and my powers only increased since then. I can divide them out if you plug me into the equation again. Oh, and you're the man for the job? Behold the oh-so-great Sovereign Zerauk. 3rd times the estimated... Okay, I can't lie, that is comical. 3rd times the estimated solution, Nassin. How terrifying. That is the funniest thing he's said. Being so for real, I don't hate him as much now. That was a hilarious line. You mindless monomial. If you want me to enumerate on your flaws, I'll factor that in right away. Let's look at the tally. Sosu messed up my calculations and let them escape, and still won't say why. And Sovereign Gikyo was divided by 0 degrees after they tried to apprehend the cursed. As if that's a loss to be mourned. Good riddance. I agree, Tassim. He was very much so a wacko. Now, settle down. Yes, perhaps our ranger had their psychotic tendencies. I certainly wouldn't have wanted to cross them on a bad day. But still, they proved a valuable asset. Who will train our changeling spies now? And how long might it take to train a replacement? Years? Deck? And you, Thelas, a tour? All this power and mastery, you can't drop your decibels over and you use none of it. You factoring fraud? It seemed unlikely they would give up their information if met with aggression. It was the preferable outcome. Remember the order of operations? If the curse remains a variable here, you won't be able to input that important data for your mission elsewhere. And you're overlooking an obvious angle. Instead of wasting the lives of our soldiers, our people, you could have gotten the info and then used some of that phenomenal cosmic power while their back was turned. And Sovereign Tassim, I'm sorry to say, your prior intersections with the cursed equal out to a conflict of interest. You've let that rogue integer go how many times now? I don't know why I didn't read that as integer. What? It won't be a concern anymore. At least your irrationality has a basis. I'd be a hypocrite to act otherwise, but your duties to the crown are more important. And has anyone else got an excuse for being so obtuse? I'm not hearing any yet. Apologies for the disruption, Sovereigns. Your Majesty, the Spy Master requested she be alerted regarding certain events. Why do I keep getting pinged? I'm not getting pinged anywhere. Whatever. Right. Yes, thank you, Lord Commander. I'm afraid I'll need to take my leave for the time being. Carry on without me. And there's my answer. No one else has anything to say. The Spy Master can't even be bothered to share her intel, and the problem remains unsolved. That is enough, Sovereign Nassin. Your frustration is understandable, but Nassin, that's not the same as the guy from the diary. This thing? That's Niren, not Nassin. With all due respect, Your Majesty, we are exponentially far past frustration. A killer at large, and the objectively most well-suited person to solve the problem is benched? I've only grown stronger with my failures, and only interference stopped me the second time. No one else is suited for this. The plan is obvious. Why a plan? My, what a wonderful idea. We're finally getting somewhere. goodness, I thought I'd never hear the end of it. Your Majesty, if the Sovereign Nissin has finally concluded his needless tirade, may I take the floor? You may, Sovereign Thelas. How wonderful. Now, Zarok had just helpfully revealed the Spy Master and I had something of a meeting with our delightfully persistent blight. The details are not important. Any information gleaned has already made its way to those who need it, which would be, everyone here besides Nessin. Funny how things work, As for why we did not take them in, then and there, they are not the heart of this disease of rebellion. If we remove one, we only galvanize the rest. We must carve them out in one fell swoop. To that end, our dear Spy Master has placed a tracking spell on their 2 lovely rescued companions. We know where they are hiding, and the wings have been stationed in wait for our signal to strike. Our enemies are cornered. Excellent work, Majin. Once this meeting has adjourned, I expect your soldiers to capture them promptly. This ordeal is tiring. Unfortunately, it would seem one execution has proven not to be enough. Had that brat Sosu not thrown her tantrum, perhaps it would have been manageable. But the people are beginning to talk, and we cannot allow such unrest. We will execute the remaining dissidents at the festival, and finally rid ourselves of this lasting annoyance. Is that really necessary? If you can take them all captive, you've already solved the problem. It just seems... It's simply a matter of sending a message, Sovereign. Show the public what happens to those who turn against the crown, and it dissuades them from following in those footsteps. Really, I understand you're new around here, but catch up, would you? The rest of us don't have time or patience to wait around while you, get with the program. Let's hope I'm not stuck in here forever. Wow, there really is nothing going on over here. Let's just break the walls. Sosu! Oh, it's you. So they got you in the end, then. I did kinda expect that to happen. Was just looking for a way out, and figured it'd be better to try than to not. You still doing alright out there? Can't say I really care about the rest of you. Yes. Well, that's good. Good he's still got a chance at life, unlike... Well, it's not like I was living much anyways, so really, what's the difference? Oh, sure, she can dismantle all my golems, all she wants. Take them apart, piece by piece by piece, right in front of me. It's not like I've already done that 1,000,000 times already. It's not like she's the one who taught me that method of stress relief in the first place. No. Now it's special. And so what if it is? So what if I had to watch flowers fall apart bit by little bit? So what if she'll keep me stuck here forever and ever and ever and ever? It's all just the same. Not alive, not dead, just stuck. Only this time, it's all out in the open for everyone to see. So who cares, really? Who cares? Zeal run my district better than I ever did. That's all anyone'll care about anyone. Poor Sosu. Once more we meet, soldier. Though this time, it seems you have played the first hand. So this is the path you wish to take. A risk, certainly. You cannot guarantee a favorable result. Will it pay off, I wonder? Or have you thrown your life away for nothing? I suppose we'll find out in due time. These cells are quite the marvel, aren't they? A complex netting which suppresses all magic within. It's almost like a dead zone in the weave, but not quite. It's remarkable work, Sosu. I'd never seen anything like it before. It has certainly proven useful many times in the decades since its invention. Have you reconsidered my proposal yet? The option remains open, as always. You go, Sosu. Well, regardless, I should inform you that Her Majesty is scheduled for another visit tonight. I don't care. If you insist. You are fortunate, soldier, that I'm the one here to collect you. You'll have your audience with Her Majesty. Let's see if your gamble pays off, shall we? Yep. We shall see. Follow me. Alright. Hi, guys. Stand here. Okay. Do I need to... Oh, there we go. Hi, guys. I test him. Just so you know, he asked me to kill him. Oh, for heaven's sake. Spy Master, what is the meaning of this? Why are they here? They had requested an audience with Her Majesty, a possibility which had been communicated to them prior. What is this miscalculation? Why are we all together with the murderer? They've got zero chance to win. Your Majesty, please... Sovereign Nessin, I have just about had enough of your interruptions today. I will permit them this audience. You have been a thorn in my side ever since you first arrived in my province. It would seem quite the annoyance. And it would seem it is indeed your presence which has galvanized each assorted group of petulant children into action. So perhaps my dear sovereign is right. Why should I grant you this allowance? I would be well within my rights to execute you alongside your companions, and yet, certainly, you would prove a valuable ally in the coming days. You've proven your value in maintaining their balance. But in the end, it falls on you to prove whether or not you are worth the effort. You have come here willingly, which is the first step. Now take the second. What are you planning? Oh, I suppose it makes no difference if you know or not. Either you are aligned with us, or you are out of the picture entirely. What are we planning? To delve deeper into the Dark's claim itself, to root out the source of its added weight on the scales. It has acquired power beyond its means, and if it is not dealt with, that little parasite you killed will prove only the beginning of its conquest. Therein lies the reason for the tournament all those weeks ago. To select a candidate for the task. Powerful, knowledgeable, loyal. And so, for one final time, I will give this opportunity to you. Show me whether you may be considered an asset or if you are nothing more than a nuisance. You have shown more than the nuisance you have shown yourself to be. What are your terms? They are very simple. Denounce your allies and allow this little rebellion to be washed away once more, as it has many times before. You are not special, you know. The people do have the knack for rising up in such childish tantrums, but as has been proven time and time again, nothing is beyond my means to bury. So, what will it be? Have you come to your senses, or... Sovereigns, your majesty, the terrorists, they've launched an assault on the Citadel Gate. And the people of Highlock, they're in a panic from a dissident proclamation. The imminent death of a sovereign. Another? I swear, if we ignore a statement of that value... Oh, shut it, Nassim. He's playing into their hands. Commander, explain the situation on the way. Worry not, your majesty. I'll take care to ensure the fruition of our discussed plans for the festival. Very well. See to it. A clever ploy, I will grant you that. But I tire of these games. You have proven yourself a waste of effort. You will be afforded no more opportunities. Sovereign 2, I expect you to dispose of this problem of ours. In the meantime, it would seem the populace has forgotten who's in control in this province. Perhaps they could use a reminder. Sovereign Zerauk, Sovereign Tassim, I expect the two of you to join me for the festival. Fine. Yes, your majesty. This is really where you chose to stand your ground? Goodbye, soldier. Tassim, I need you to know. It's not my fault. If either of the other two people didn't go run off and die in the Silent Expanse, it wouldn't have had to be Aladar. I swear, if either of them weren't stupid, they fell for illusions. Like, you can live without your liver, right? At least for a little bit. You can live long enough to get your soul sacrificed, right? Anyways, she was dumb, and then the other dude just straight up got himself killed because he thought somebody was alive. Nobody's alive in the Silent Expanse. Anyways, yeah, I'll talk to you in a minute. I'm busy ranting. Okay, we can talk now. How fortunate for you. It seems the cards keep falling in your favor. So will you let me go? Do not get ahead of yourself. I am still deciding. It would be simpler to dispose of you now. Every notion, each flaw, you have proven them true countless times over. What use do I have for an unpredictable actor when there are many more reliable options resting in the wings? But now that you are a known variable in your absence, it would seem the shards destabilize. Why? I cannot fathom the reason. Then I am left with only one option. It is unfavorable, but I suppose it will have to do. You will bear witness to the uncountable shards of shattered futures you will see the coming. You will bear witness to the uncountable shards of shattered futures. You will see the coming end, and you will prove to me you are a worthwhile alternative. Oh, we getting sent into the portal. It was off-center. Is this your reflection? Emptiness? A bottomless well where yourself should be stored? And yet, you seem hardly affected by the lack. How peculiar. Is this the source of your strength? Very troubling. But for now, it will do nicely. Perhaps you will finally come to understand. This one's not cracked. This one's still not cracked. A shard. Actions taken. Decisions made. And the consequences that spiral outward and on and on. Spiral outwards on and on and on. This should seem familiar. Will you put the pieces together? Obviously, this is the trail to Wynn. Or trail to Deathless. Yeah, from Ragni to the Nivla Woods. Oh, shoot. This is, if it gets corrupted. Not corrupted, if it falls into the darkness's control. Okay, we're just gonna run. That would definitely be a problem. Oops. I don't have the range to hit this guy without getting grabbed, do I? Oh, he's just immune to damage. Okay, bye. The shade, the never-ending night, the darkness lurking in the deep, lying in wait for the right time to strike. It holds the upper hand, you know, even with your recent strikes against it. And oh, it has grown to hate you for that, hasn't it? Did you expect it to hold back? Its nature is to take, consume, repurpose, and it finally holds the means. Well, we made it across. And another, different action, different decisions, yet the result remains conclusive, mirrored in all the ways which matter. Do you see? Do you see it now? The futility, the nigh inevitability of the coming end? Just loading in everything, because why not? This is Sinfras. You can tell just based off of that thing which is this and the massive gate right here. The dawn, the piercing radiance, the light which casts judgment from above, blinding all who dare stand in its way. It plays at divinity, claims benevolence, but its nature, it is no different from the shade. It will discard the pieces on the board once they no longer serve a purpose. Removing one actor is not enough. Removing both is near impossible. What option does that leave? Gotta load in the whole place. Why? Not really a reason to, because we're never, like, gonna come back here. But we might as well anyways. Through the portal we go. Or mirror, I guess. And here, the final bitter truth. You claim to care for our province? For the people living within? Then look upon this final outcome, and do not turn your gaze. Oh, hey, we can fly. Oh, wow, this is like a whole lot of nothing. Through inaction, this is where the future leads. Dawn or dusk, it matters not. All will fall to ruin. If not her, who would tip the scales? Would anyone dare? Would you? Uh-huh. I got ascendancy. That means I'm strong. Trust. We can see her walking on the edge. Where's she walking around? Where's she going? How long has it been now? Years and years and years. All of it erased, destroyed, and still I remain. It was the only choice I could have made then. Anyone else would have done the same. Even now, knowing what I do, would I have followed through? Would I have still... I should not expect answers from ghosts. If it's all to be forgotten, so be it. They're my mistakes to bear. Ah, I see now, my error. Very clear. Very clever. Traversing the shards and reaching through the fractured web into my own past. But you are not entitled to this intrusion, and you will be receiving nothing more. Emerge. A satisfactory showing. Perhaps you will manage to surprise me after all. Then I will leave the rest to fate. Either you live or you die. Both outcomes will resolve favorably. If you are so desperate to change this province, prove it. Okay, bye-bye too. Alright, now we escape. Which is going to be oh so easy on my horse. There we go. Bye, losers. Bye. This way. Not this way. Ah, losers. You can't aim. That is the wrong way. Oh, that was the, that place. This is the entrance. This is the entrance. Uh oh. Wait, can we not? Oh, okay, we've got to kill this guy. Didn't see the sleigh beforehand. Dude, this guy's a joke. He's like hardly hitting me at all. I've done more damage to myself than he's done to me. Come on, come back over here. Hit him with as many uppercuts as I can while we've got judgment on. Alright, there we go. Grab all of that. All of those goodies. Alright, now we're good to go. Hey, soldier, quick! Oh, we got 2 discoveries. We got the Illumia Citadel. Fruma's shining capital, Illumia Citadel, stands strong atop the central plateau, overlooking the entire province. Though citizens enjoy a life free of oppression, the paranoid government keeps rigid surveillance systems to ensure nobody steps too far out of line. And the palace. Home to the Queen, this vast palace is the very heart of Fruma. It is filled with luxuries for Her Majesty to enjoy, for just like the province itself, it exists only for her pleasure. A soldier, quick! Captain Rory's over here. Hi, Rory. No time to stay and chat. Come with me. Okay. Well, you better go faster, because we got people on our tail. Trying to dodge as much as I can, but, like, there's not much I can do. Phew, finally, some time to breathe. Lightly defended is perhaps an understatement, though that's just Illumina Citadel for you. Ah, goodness. We're used to battling regional guards or constables, perhaps a wing at most, rarely, but they simply do not compare to these gendarme, whatever it is. We have learned that the hard way. 3 casualties, 2 foxes and 1 owl. Preparations are in order for burial rites, but we are still deep in the operation. No time to grieve just yet. They knew the risks, as do we all. Joining the canopy properly, mind you, not like you did, comes with a willingness to die for the cause if necessary. But enough about that. You live, standing before me in one piece and not entirely disintegrated. I take it all went well on your end? Well enough. However well enough it was, it would seem it was plenty good enough for our needs. So I suppose we can write this one off as a success. I just hit the Windows key on accident. There we go. In any case, welcome to the Market Square. Quite a lovely place, isn't it? We, are holding some residents captive in the hopes the crown will be less likely to go on a full offensive. What with all the high-standing citizens around. Not to worry, though. We do not plan on hurting innocent people, physically, at least. Emotionally could not be helped, given the whole holding hostage thing. You'll be happy to hear we recently received word from our owls that the Gate Assault Group has returned to Highlock. We'll be working to get them in here soon. What else? Our owls are stationed on a rotation to defend the walls and keep watch. Foxes are ready to defend the front gates at a moment's notice. If you'd like a detailed schedule, you'll have to find Fuhui. It's too much information to keep hold of, personally. Speaking of, the others would surely be glad to hear you're safe. Go on, tell them, would you? Okay. Are we in here? Nope. Oh, hi, Yuli. Oh, soldier, you're alright. That's a relief. I'd ask you for more details, but somehow I've ended up with responsibilities here. Ugh. I've been trying to help Fuhui keep the Owls units on schedule, but darn! Why is everything so precise? The current squad needs to switch out at exactly 3:13. Why? Who needs this level of specificity? Specificity? I don't know. Hi, Arnold. This is it. We stand at the precipice of change. With your help, the resistance can create a better future for Fruma and put an end to this madness. Yes, it can. You man, hi there. Hey, soldier, you made it. How did it go? I'm alive. Hey, soldier, you made it. As for me, I got to join one of the Fox units. We're defending the zone from assaults from the crowds. It feels good. Finally getting to get my hands dirty and make a difference. Yuli never would have let me do something like this before. I don't think I'd have had the courage for it if it wasn't for Zeph. Like, I don't know. He barely even hesitated back in the rough works before jumping in to help a random woman he didn't even know. And I want to be like that, you know? Confident enough to do that sort of thing. Don't, tell him I said all that, though. It's a little embarrassing to actually say out loud. You're gonna head over to him and the others soon, right? Right? Tell him, something. That I hope he's okay? I don't know. I'll come up with something. As if it weren't enough that I missed that train and had to buy another ticket. I get home and an insurgency has taken over the darn place. What is going on? Oh, and just as I thought it couldn't get worse, look who shows up to add insult to injury. You. So what, huh? What's going on? Is this all some sort of divine punishment for the way I spoke to you back outside the subway? I'm sorry, okay? Please make it end. Nuh-uh. Ah, fine. Leave me in my misery then. Stomp on his hat. I hate that guy. He thinks he's better than me. Let's buy a scroll, of course. And I'm guessing they're inside more? Captain Fuhui is there. I'm gonna have to do that later, because that's gonna be a whole lot of moving. Captain Fuhui. Oh, not now. Ugh, where did those deers put today's evening rations? Oh, it's you. You didn't get killed. Good. Appreciate the concern. You're welcome. Either way, I had the deers bring rations and equipment with us, but in the chaos, it seems they have not followed my established sorting system. Everything is a mess. And now, not only do I need to maintain schedules for the foxes and owls, but because Rory is a mess, but I also have to find where our supplies are. At least Yuli offered to help keep track of the owl's movements. That's one less thing to worry about. I need to get back to finding tonight's food supplies. Maybe it can go be useful elsewhere. You could try telling Master Azel you're alive. He'll be... He'll be over there. Where is Human? Not Human. Literally anyone else. Oh, wait, I guess it's probably just these guys for now. Because they didn't get the assault team back in. Yep, there's the rest of the people that are probably going to be here. And we've heard nothing from Hylock? Not yet, I'm afraid. The festival will be starting within an hour or so, though. Soldier, you're back! Ah, how wonderful. You have survived. That makes 3 of 4 teams now accounted for. 3? Yes, it would seem the owls are struggling to get a hold of Group 1. I thought we'd heard from them. We did, shortly after the attack, but since then, owls have been struggling to make contact. They should have arrived at the hotel, but... I'm starting to worry. I know we don't have instant communication, but even still, it's been a while. Military activity has increased drastically ever since we took control. We know the owls are struggling to move from here to Hylock. It could be something, or it could very well be nothing. There is little we can do but wait. Oh, hi, Captain Rory. Master Azel! Oh, and others. News have arrived from the owls. Good or bad? Bad, I fear. There's quite the commotion in Hylock. The streets are crawling with soldiers, and the people of the city have been gathered on the festival grounds. Ahead of schedule. Do we know which sovereigns are present? Thelas, naturally, and likely the Queen as well, given the circumstances. Darn it. We need to get people to Hylock. Our friends, they're... Yes, we must. But I cannot afford to leave my position here, and I don't believe we can spare any of our fighters. I'll go. Ah, yes, that will do. Come, I'll show you the way out of the citadel. Soldier, good luck. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Get them back to safety. Okay, Quill. Take a seat, bro. Yo, back hurting too much. There are chairs right here. Just pull one over. Soldier, right this way. One second. Let me see. 3 hours and 30 minutes almost I have been streaming, and we have done 2 quests. We still have to do this one. Oh boy. This is gonna be a bit rough. Use this tunnel. It'll bring you near the entrance of the citadel when you're done. Or near the entrance of the citadel. When you're done, use it from the other side to get back to us. Though, take care not to let any of those crowned soldiers follow you through. I'm not sure we can afford the stress. We're nearing the end. Just got to stick to the... We're nearing the end? Just got to stick the landing. Now go get them. There we go. And we get boots for it. Oh, geez. Calm down. Calm down. It was just a joke. It was just a joke. Hi, guys. I'm back. I come back bearing nothing. I need to actually clear this junk out. I need more space. 71 is useless. 73 is useless. $60 is terrible. 78's fine. 65 is terrible. 70, 60, 73. 46. 41, dog. Well, there's all of the space that I've been missing. Huh. I'm gonna have to organize it off stream, but for now, we have the space to dump all of this stuff, as well as that. Oh yeah, and the fox mask, which has been sitting there for like forever. Okay, I guess we could also... Okay, this is... We're gonna have to move these all down, unfortunately. There we go. All right. Well, this is gonna be fun. The final quest in Wynncraft. Not the final quest we have to do, because we still have to play catch-up, but the final quest that is in Wynncraft at the moment. Let's go get it. Quickly, we must head over to save our friends. Dog, I went up. Why did it immediately kill all my momentum? Whatever. We're here. That's what matters. Alright. A strained tension lingers in the air. Actually, let me finish reading this first, but I need water. A strained tension lingers in the air as you enter Hylock. In the absence of its citizens, the city square feels empty. Off. Okay, I hope I don't immediately get jumped as soon as I leave, but I'm gonna get water real quick. My throat is dying. Okay, water has been acquired. Open a window real quick. Actually, I'm not gonna open the window. I mean, maybe cracked is okay, but not open. Alright, now then. let's get to it. The city streets are crawling with guards and soldiers, all searching for something or someone. You need to find your friends before the guards find them first. Ha, your bow control is sloppy, Captain. Don't you dare speak, scum. Hey, he's got the bow that I had. Great, backup's finally here. Soldier, let's take him out together. Dog, this is all you can do? What is the Highlock Guard doing, bro? Alright, Rex, we did it. Thanks for the support, soldier. Not sure how much longer I could have held out on my own. Where are the others? We were about to regroup with the canopy, but Cillian spotted soldiers approaching through the hotel windows. They've stormed the plaza, and probably the rest of the city by now. I think they've rounded up all the citizens at the festival grounds. We all got split up in the commotion. The others are probably fighting their own battles. Come on, we need to get moving. Yeah, get it, Rex. Alright, let's head out. This way. Yep, this way indeed. That way's blocked off, so we'll just run through here. That way's blocked. This way isn't. Oh, hi, Zeph. Was that Zeph? Yeah, it was. Soldier, Rex, perfect timing. Alright, let's deal with this captain. Oh no, 2 captains. Oh, that one's dead already. Dog, use bash. Holy cow. Phew, that was close. Soldier, it's good to see you. Where are the others? Have you seen them? I saw Cillian up ahead, but I lost sight of Sui a while ago. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get moving. Okay. Soldier, if you're here, then the queen, she's here too. Worry about our friends first. Queen second. Come on, move, move, move. That said come one. Cillian. Come on, Cillian, you got this. Just kill him already. Alive. Good. Constable. Help kill. Bruh, it's just a constable. These guys are worthless. I've killed countless of them. There we go. Dead. Good. That was awesome. Cillian, could you teach me some of your technique? Zeph, there's no time. Cillian, have you seen Sui? Sui. This way. Festival. Yeah, get it, Cillian. Let's go. Sui! Boom! Hi, Sui! Sui! Oh, you're all safe. And Soldier, you're here too. Sui, that was incredible. But using that much magic, be careful not to use up all of your strength. It's fine, Zeph. It doesn't drain me to use anymore. I can just pull on the strands. Ahead. Right. The festival speech. Should we try to listen in on it? What? No! We're all safe. So let's get out of here and regroup with the rest of the canopy. Doing anything else is way too risky. No. I'm done running away. We're going in. Are you insane? I agree with Rex here. She's responsible for everything that has happened to us. I'm not going to just let her get away when she's right there. She's going to pay for all of it. Sui, you don't have to do it alone. Fine. Fine. Let's do it then. Let's go face the queen. Yeah, this ain't gonna go well. Halt. Get out of our way. Dog, just like that? See, careful. This was a bad idea. We need to get out of... Uh-oh, looks like it's happening. People of the Highlands, I deeply apologize for the disruption of your routines. You must be confused, afraid. This festival is a time for joy, for celebration. But there are those within your midst who reject this notion. They aim to bring destruction, chaos, indeed. A plot to twist our province's ideals, to destroy our very way of life. The perpetrators lurking in your city, feigning innocence. What a disgrace. It was your very own sovereign Majin Thalas, whose quick thinking brought down the terrorist plot. The wings, the constables, the local guard, all have mobilized to capture the perpetrators. Soon we shall have them chained before you. Soon you shall see the faces of this blight, this infection in the veins of our province, and soon we shall cut it out. Boom. Uh-oh. You. And so it would seem my sovereigns have once again failed to perform what should be a very simple task. Sovereign Thalas, what precisely is it you have been teaching these soldiers of yours? Because there should be no reason for them to have failed to capture these children. I told you we should have taken the direct solution. More dead soldiers, more of our people subtracted out. For nothing. Now let us be clear. The soldiers are... Oh, I do not care. Save your excuses. Uh-oh. You have proven very hard to pin down. It would seem, no matter the circumstances, you have a knack for slipping through the cracks. It would be oh so simple to blame you for all you have enacted. But the truth is, you were merely the catalyst. The seeds of this rebellion were planted long, long before you. Oh, the Auburn Forest. Don't you dare flood it again! Over these centuries, its beauty has never faded. The vibrant colors, the warm breeze of the changing seasons. What a shame, then, that beneath the cover of the leaves there lurk countless cowering pests, and no matter how hard I try, I cannot seem to wash them out. Fell the perceived source of their strength, cut the branches and burn the leaves, the fruit that emboldens their acts, and still they persist. Bury their monuments, erase their gods, and still they cling to ideals of love and family, and still they persist. Washing it all away had shown results, for a time, but even growing forth from a blank slate, even with no ties to what came before, still they persist. There is a rot in the heart of that forest. I see now. Perhaps I had allowed my fondness for the region to blind me, but no more. And so, as once we saw out of out the new age, so again shall we wash away these pests that accursed forest. I'm just gonna restart the whole thing. And so, as once we saw out the new age, so again shall we wash away these pests. That accursed forest will drown, and the rot buried deep will be excised once more. Your Majesty, with respect, that is not a viable angle. The resistance is such a small percentage of the overall population. They're practically a rounding error. You can't divide out a quarter of our province's people and just as much infrastructure just to solve for a subset of rogue integers. Learn to keep your mouth shut, Junacine. Why, we are standing before the public. This is not the time to raise such grievances. That didn't stop you interrupting my sequence and openly... I'm not even gonna try to say that word. Openly denying the recruits at the tournament to fulfill your... calling them weaker? I don't know. Saying something, being mean to them, to the recruits at the tournament to fulfill your petty factoring grudge. You have no excuses. We have been wasting our numbers at every point. When did our vector shift to something so short-sighted? When did we lose sight of our non-trivial solution? You're both plugged into a destructive sequence. I can't enable these irrationalities. I refuse to be a variable in this cyclical downward spiral. Take care with what you do next, Zerauk Nasine. If you turn away now, you will forsake your position and forfeit your life. If this is what honor is supposed to feel like, I don't want it anymore. My loyalty is to the people. If yours isn't, then our vectors no longer converge. I'm subtracting my pact to you myself. Gotta evacuate. Contact Zhao. The commanders, get everyone to higher ground. Find where the helix... So he's running away trying to save Auburn Forest. Honestly, I never hated Zerauk. He seemed like the reasonable one out of all of the monarchs. Or sovereigns. Majin is just... annoying. He had one good line, though, so I'll give him that. Your Majesty, if you would allow it, I would gladly put his head on a stick for you. Firstly, Sovereign Thalas, I would have you clean up your mess, execute the terrorists, and once you are done, you have my approval to hunt down ex-Sovereign Zerauk Nasine. While you are at it, eliminate that entire house. They have disappointed me far too many times, and I have granted them far too many chances. Aha! Gladly! As you wish, Your Majesty, it will be done. Sovereign Tassim, you will be coming with me to the Dam. Why did I say it like that? Whatever. Of course. Dog, Tassim, you really gonna flood an entire people's just because she said so? Oh my gosh, Tassim, I'm gonna have to kill you too. Finally. I'd long been awaiting the day I'd get the chance to wipe you rats off the face of this planet. But before we begin, I'm an honorable man, so I'll grant you this opportunity. Any last words for the crowd? We did say we'd kill you. Did you now? That the great sovereign Majin would fall to a simple group of insurgents. What a laughably fanciful tale. I'm having a stroke trying to read these words, bro. Holy. But I'm afraid only one of you is worthy of facing me in combat, as the rest of you pitiful worms. Wings to arms. Prepare. Initiate shining starlight pinnacle formation. That is 100% how he said it. Oh, they really... Huh. Where did they go? Keep your eyes on what's important, hmm? You should feel honored. Very few are given the privilege of dying to my blade. I'd tell you to write about it in your memoirs, but... Well, I don't imagine you'll have the chance. Now, shining stars, spotlight... That is 100% how it should be voice acted. Welcome to my domain of the starry night, dear guest. Quite the stunning view, is it not? It's alright. By all means, take your time. Take it all in, every single detail. Allow that feeling to sink in. Your sheer insignificance in the face of the vastness of the cosmos. Ah, Her Majesty and the Spy Master. They held interest in you once. Looking upon you now, I simply cannot fathom why. But I suppose it matters not. You have certainly cut that strand of interest with all your assorted antics, haven't you? Well, if you must die, be glad it was to my blade. Let the show begin. Sovereign Majin, the Morning Star. Dog is just loud. Dog, can you do anything interesting? Like... Dog, I can't even hit him. Okay, I can hit him. I've just got to jump up. Where'd it go? There he is. Nope. This guy is so annoying to fight. He just doesn't stop moving. Please don't run away from the sword. Thank goodness the sword hit him. Genuinely, if all of those missed, I would have cried. Like, if the thinking sword missed. Because we got down like 1,000,000 health in that one instance. Well, this fight should be a lot easier when I play it on Archer, because holy cow. I say easier, I mean quicker, because this guy is... Can you stop running away, bro? Holy cow. Oh, he's right there. Okay. I'm trying to get courage, and then we'll hit him with another ult. Okay, I don't know if that hit, but, well, at least it didn't let me cast that spell. He's doing that meteor thing again. Can he? Okay, he can shoot through that thing. This fight is just gonna take forever. That is literally it. Dog, hit him with anything, please. Holy cow. Do I not have the stinking uppercut AoE aspect? I don't. Okay, well, that would explain why it is so much harder to hit him. Okay, give me a second. Alright, here we go. Let's take off that one and add in uppercut range. That's probably good. Darn. I shouldn't have even tried that. That was really funny, though. Oopsie daisy. Now we gotta do the whole thing over again. The whole fight, at least. Well, we've got this. How can I make the fight quicker, though? Because, like... do I even have anything? I mean... Tempest is a, this thing, ain't it? Yeah. Whatever. I don't think there's really a thing we need to go for. Whatever. I guess we just head back over. Yeah, shut up, shut up. I already know. Let the show begin. Anyways. Oh, great. He's starting with this move. Well, the good news is at least he's taken some damage. We're gonna try to get courage up more often. Because I think it's better to try and burst him down than to just, Dog, of course he stops and runs away. Dog, oh my gosh. I pop courage and my ult, and he just immediately runs away. Keeps running like straight up into the air just to like not do anything. Like, all this guy is good at is running away. The only reason he was able to kill me that one time is because I let him. Because I was busy messing around in my inventory. Come on, coward. Great, now my ult is gone. Bruh, he didn't even finish that move. Come on, man. There we go. We're making some progress. We got him to 7.5 mil. This fight is taking so long, bro. Holy cow. Haha, get predicted, loser. Figured it out. My, now we're getting somewhere. Let's kick it up a notch. Something light and die. Bamboozle goes to middle. And of course he cancels that early to run over there. Shooting star, so he goes above me. Bamboozle goes to middle. Machin strike, I don't know what he does. Huzzah, he goes back and then forward. Slap pow, he goes further behind me. Huzzah, I don't have to worry about him going behind. Bamboozle, he comes to the middle. Oh, he's doing this thing again. Do I stand in here? I think so. Ha. What a show. What a show. And I can't read. I cannot lose. Something, something. The limitless power of the cosmos. Confound, he goes above me. Shooting star, he does that stupid twirly thing. Confound, he goes above me. Shooting star. He always does shooting star after confound, and it doesn't even do anything. Crumble? Never seen that one. Oh, I see. He does little shotgun attacks. Slap pow, he's gone behind me. Bamboozle, he's in the center. On guard is the tons of projectiles thing. Confound, he goes straight up. Slap pow. Prismatic Starstorm. That's just the circle thing. Oh, that was something. I see. So that weird ray strike thing, he goes around himself. Crumble, he now does his shotgun thing. Oh, come on, coward. Shooting star, he's gonna come down above us. Crumble, now he does his shotgun moves. Slap pow, so he's gonna go behind us again. Crumble, so he's gonna do his shotgun things like 3 times. Not what I meant to do. Shoot. Confound, he goes up. Crumble, he gonna do his shotgun thing. Bamboozle to the middle. Super ray strike, we gotta get back. He used confound, then he did the same combo we've always seen him do. Man, this fight has taken forever. Good news, we haven't, like, died aside from that one time we let ourselves die. Bamboozle, he comes to the middle. Prismatic Starstorm, this is our chance to do damage. Bamboozle. Supernova Ray Strike, so we need to walk away slowly but surely. Confound, he's above us. He runs Shooting Star again. Shooting Star again. Confound, he goes above us. He runs Shooting Star again. Slamapow, he goes behind us. Bamboozle, he comes up here. Okay, let's go. He did get hit by it. Over here there are two. They're both red. Here we go. We got him under a mill. Don't get greedy now. Looks like he doesn't have any major phase changes at the end. If they were, they would have done them already. Not within the last 300k. Less than 100k left. There we go. Eat it. Ha 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 ha. You truly believe you can kill me? No. No, 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 you will not. I will draw more and more and more and more and more power. I will take it all. I will take all it can offer me and more. The cosmos bends to my will. The stars, the indescribably countless stars, the stars and the inky void between them, they will strike you down. Did he just stab himself? Oh no, okay. This feeling, is this how it feels to float among the shining stars? A rush, a feeling of emotion, of power. It is all so... Have I done it? Have I reached the pinnacle? All I have ever strived for, to be above, to be greater still. It is here. I have seen it. Oh, the joy, the incomparable joy. None could ever... I couldn't even finish reading. Well, can I take his cloak? Anyways, that was certainly something. Flooding the whole forest, that can't be, there's no way. I certainly hope you've learned your lesson, Rose. This is what happens. Loose nails get hammered down. What? This is all happening because a certain someone incited violence against the crown, in the papers no less, where we do our work. Risky, dangerous, all of it. And now look where we are. Public executions. We might not even be allowed to publish after this. There are how many people in danger right now? And all you can think to do is, it's what you get. How can you be so monumentally stupid? At least they tried. At least they showed up. They followed through. The first hope I've seen in years, and you throw petty insults at them? Where did you learn to hit? Can you really only rely on that to make your point? Oh, grow up already. Think of something useful to do instead of looking at the people who are doing anything more than sitting on their butts and going, how uncivilized. Hey, language. And besides, I said that too. It's not as if that insurgent has any chance against... Boom. Behold, a chance, and the dead man's cloak. The sovereign is dead? We did say we'd kill him. The sovereign is dead. The resistance is triumphant. Can't you see? They were right. We need to help them. This might be our only chance. We can't let it slip away from us. Heated murmurs. You know what? Let's help them. Life's changing. No more 10% higher cost on bread. The Empire's falling. Majin's dead. What can they do now? You really did it. They're doing something. It worked. I can't believe it worked. I'm going with them. We have to keep up the momentum. Maybe I can direct them. You do whatever you have to. I trust we'll make it. Soldier, you're alive. That means Majin Thalas is dead. Good. That's one less sovereign to worry about. Good, he was annoying. I hate this man. Oops. ... She really threatened to flood the Auburn Forest, didn't she? I can't believe it. All because we won't back down? Well, I can. Just like the New Age. Ugh. Was that her too? We're unprepared. Outmatched. How are we meant to... It doesn't matter. We have to stop her. We can't just let her kill all those people. I hate to admit it, but you're right. Come on, let's... Phew. You're all still standing strong. Good. I was getting worried. Ruri? What are you doing here? Ah, one moment. Just allow me to catch my breath. Let me tell you, those speed talismans are handy, but they really leave you winded. Do my eyes deceive me? I'd heard the townsfolk talking, but I could hardly believe it. Is it really true? Has the Sovereign Thalas truly been felled? Yeah. Soldier beat him. Good. Great, even. Got what he deserved in the end. This is a weird reaction. No, it's perfectly normal. If you had the vendetta I had, then, well, you would react likewise, I'm certain. I did react likewise. I hate this man. He had one good line. He was a one-liner. Dead! He's dead! And I'm not! And I win! Ruri. Problems. Right. That's why I'm here, after all. Haha. Apologies. Got distracted a moment. It seems the crown's finally recovered from the shock, and attacks on the safe zone have increased in strength and frequency. She sent me to check and see if you're alive, firstly, but also to bring whoever I can back to support the defense effort. We have issues here, too, Ruri. The Queen has just publicly announced she's going to flood the Auburn Forest. Oh dear, that isn't good at all. We've truly driven her far enough to warrant such an act. Ruri, I'll go with you. I need to make sure Yumin's safe. Aw, little Zeph needs to make sure his boyfriend's safe. We'll go too. Celion, yeah. Rex, Sui, the soldier. I want to help you, but Hey, Zeph, it's alright. Make sure there's a resistance still standing for us to rejoin when it's all over. Alright? Stay safe, Zeph. I'm glad Sui hasn't, like, just gone insane and nuked the entire region. Makes me very happy. You guys too. Let's reunite when this is all over, alright? We will. Then it's settled. Good luck, you three. Go show the queen what you've got. Yep, that we will. We need to hurry to the dam. Why did it bring us away from it? That entire thing was at the dam. What? Like, we were right there. It brought us further away, dog. What the toots? Okay, there are a lot of speed power-ups. I might have to go to, my other wyvern soon. Is this really necessary? Necessary? Very little ever is, but it will prove a point. Really? Thousands of lives to prove a point? You understand the stakes of the greater task, yes? If that end is not averted, they die regardless. Them and everyone else. And without order here, we will lack the focus to see it through. So, see it as a necessary evil. Nothing more, nothing less. And what about 2? She will come around. She always does in the end. I don't like this. There are better You do not have to like it, Sovereign. But if you wish to make change for the world, you will have to see it through. Now let us begin. Stop! Quote Rex. We won't let you go through with this. Good grief. Are my sovereigns truly good for nothing? Zerauk, Sosu, Gikyo, Majin, each and every one is a failure. Oh, what does it matter? All of this, everything you have done, everything you have caused, all will be swept away, forgotten once I'm finished with you. Sovereign Tassim, kill them. What? No, Sui. Dog, I know you're better than that. Rex, I've seen what you do. Why are you doing this? Why are you letting her kill all those people? I don't have a choice. What? You always have a choice, dude. Stop trying to talk to him. We have to... She... Crack, crack. And it's breaking. And we are so cooked. Sui, you got this. Go down and freeze it. I believe in you, Sui. The queen. We have to stop her before she tears this whole thing down. I can't let you do that. Oh yeah? Then I guess we'll just have to get through you and her. Don't throw your life away for this. I don't want to have to kill you. And let you kill thousands? Yeah, right. Don't say I didn't warn you. You've made your stand. Now let me make mine. The last sovereign. Well, luckily he has less health and shouldn't be running as much as the other sovereign. Unfortunately, it looks like he is not tanking the most damage. Also doesn't help that we're playing Big Mac, so this ain't gonna be the quickest fight. He roaring like a dragon? Ooh, get it, Tassim. Oh, you thought I was just gonna stand there and let you do that, Junk, didn't you? Ooh, actually, he did hit me there. Well, that is one heck of a blessing. He got butterfly wings. Let's just keep smacking him a good deal. Get our health up a little bit. And then tank it all immediately. Because why not? Well, we certainly bursted him a good deal. He really thought I'd just stick there. Well, I'm glad this fight is going a lot faster than the previous one. Uh-oh, he's getting us a little bit there. There we go. Hit him with the whole ult. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, 700k left. $200k left. $12k. There he goes. Ugh, we're getting nowhere. We need to find a way to stop the queen. Really? The same trick again? I knew it! He was going to use a bomb! Ha, didn't expect that one, did you? Shoot her down, Rex. Come on, think, Rex, think! Darn. Come on! Soldier, her spell's down, but she'll get it back up if we don't keep her busy. I'll handle Tessim. Go. You're the only one of us who stands a chance against her. Got it. Good. Now go. Oh, how infuriating. So it would seem I cannot rely on my sovereigns for anything. Perhaps I have not paid you quite enough attention. With each and every additional slight, you cement yourself as more and more of a threat. Very well. Then I will do what I should have done from the start and deal with you myself. Die. Her Majesty, metamorphosis on the stage. Dog, calm down. Up we go, I guess. Holy heck, she tanks, dude. Shoot, not this thing again. Not this thing, dog. I'm just gonna run away for now. Well, the good news is we are able to survive a majority of what she does. Do I know how to deal with her better? No. Shoot, not this one again. All right, we got this. Dog, not this one again. This fight is gonna take forever. Come on, come down here. I think I hit her with that. Dog, quit running around at the speed of sound. Not that thing. Right as I jump on top of her, bro. What if I go right underneath her? Oh, I can't. Okay. I hate that thing. What are those? Oh, it's just spikes that are appearing now. Nope. You thought. I don't want to get hit by any of those. Okay, we've got her to 8 million health. This is going to take forever, but I think we might be able to first try her. Ooh, nope. As long as we play safe, we're definitely going to be able to first try her. But that requires playing it safe, and that means it's going to take forever. Especially when she runs like this. Oh shoot, I did not realize I had gotten that low. Okay, we've got her down to almost 6 million now. That's not bad. Oh, I think the eyeball has changed from that one really big blast thing to doing whatever the heck it is doing now. Which is pretty huge for us, honestly, because that direct hit thing was a lot worse than this thing. And honestly might deserve a nerf. What are you aiming at? Oh shoot, that. Huh? Clouds? Oh, I see. Let's head over here. Well, we've got her to about 5 million now. Didn't realize we did that much. Alright, now we do have her at 5 million. Can they stop floating us? Not too bad for one attack. We've got her down a full million in that one burst. And we got levitation again. You really thought you could trap me in your tiny little prison thing? Oh shoot. She do be spewing the butterflies. Let's hit that real quick. Please stay right there. Yes, she got hit with it. We've almost got her to 2 million. Hello, Zyvar. I probably shouldn't have even tried to look at chat for a second there. I don't know why I did. I just had the feeling. Oh, hi. Goodbye. I guess Big Mac build makes me feel safe. That makes sense. Maybe not during this attack, but, you know. Oh, never mind. I came out of that, like, perfectly fine. Those guys do, in fact, still hurt. Shoot, she's summoning all of the things. We've almost got all we'll need for the last. Okay, I think we're here. Use Heavenly Trumpet isn't ready. Okay, it got used. Holy cow, that was terrifying. We almost just lost after getting her to 1 million health, bro. That was terrifying. When Heavenly Trumpet wasn't ready, I was not ready for it to not be ready. Yeah, I need to lock in. I am not losing at 300k health on my first try. I'm first trying this junk. She's just too high. Okay, here we go. She's teleporting around, and I am not in the... Okay. There we go. We did it. First try. Let's go. Surely there isn't a second phase, right? Ugh. I see. I see now. I had underestimated you, after all. Yeah, stupid. But I am not... Darn it! Done just yet. Dog, I am not like that. I was perfectly fine. Don't you dare tell me this is a... Okay, no, it's just cutscene. I thought it was a sacrificial altar for a second. Dog, I am fine. I am Big Mac. She is not hurting me. Yeah, that's right. Get out of the way, buddy. You have ruined everything. This shell is on the verge of collapsing under the strain, and this is not so easily repaired. And now, only one path remains. That darn girl. If she had only done as she had been tasked, repair might have been an option, but what? Where is but? As once before, the strands wrapped tightly around this burning, broken spark. No. Once again, the weave is beyond my reach, and that was your doing as well, wasn't it? Ha. Centuries of carefully constructed visage, this freedom of building a perfect kingdom, a perfect world, all gone to waste because of you. No, because you didn't take care of your kingdom. It was not a perfect kingdom. The industrial district was the industrial district. Esperin is so poor they're using leaves as currency. Aldwell, or the Mistwoods, is not safe. Highlock is okay, though. But at the cost of Auburn Forest and the industrial district. Anyway, are you pleased? Oh, you must be. You believe this petty act of rebellion will solve every single one of your perceived problems. No, No, it will not. It will do no such thing. It has only made it worse. Tedo's looking mad evil right now. But you will not live to see it, will you? No. No, you will not. The shell will crack and strain and break, and you alongside it. One final satisfaction before all comes crashing down. I will enjoy it. The sounds of bone cracking, of flesh burning, of... Oh, get it, Rex? Darn! I severely underestimated Rex. Darn. Soldier! Come on, Rex. Focus. Ow, right in the kisser. This grapple arrow had better work. Whoop. Oh, dog, Rex the goat. Tassim. Are we so for real right now? Are we so for real right now? How dare you, insolent child? You are nothing, nothing compared to... Oh, what does it matter? Death will claim you all the same. Once worlds shatter and hellfire rains down from above. This will be difficult to bury, but not impossible. Never impossible, given enough time. Let it all fall, then. Oh. Mothron, I see. Nope, there is no forgiving Tassim. Did you just shoot at her corpse? I'm killing her. If it's the last thing I do. She's dying. There's nothing we can do for her. And all of it just breaks in the end, anyways. Doesn't it? What was the point of it all? I didn't want for this to happen. It's over, then. You've won. Let's get it over with. What? We've reached the end, and I chose the wrong side. Stuck by a cause I was too stubborn to drop. And you've proven very efficient at killing those in the wrong, haven't you? I've gone too far. I know. I know I have. Call it whatever you want. It doesn't matter. We're here now. You have to do it. I made my choices. I knew where they were leading me, and I didn't turn away. Now we've reached the end. You have to kill me. What even is there left for me? Where would I go? Is there anyone, any place left? I don't have anything. Yeah, that is why you have to live. You killed so many. All for nothing. And now you have to live with that regret. Just let me be with him. Give me that one thing. That's all. He isn't even where you think he is. Don't look at me like that. No. What? I won't kill you. Dog. Which one? Like, I can't not again, but at the same time, live with your mistakes. I can't not again. Don't make me kill you. Not again. Not like Aladar. When you said it was a sacrifice, he really... Oh, and I just... The ground beneath us quakes violently, threatening to sweep us off our feet. But we stand firm. We hear an echoing cracking and crashing. The dam splits in two. No. No, 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 no! Stop flowing! I can't hold it back. There's too much. Sui, please just get out of the way. We already lost Rex. I do not want to lose you too. You can! Here, take this! Oh, he just straight up buffing her. What? My strength. It's... The ocean. I can feel it all. All of it. Storming, raging, crashing. Strands upon strands upon strands. I see them. I can just grab... Hold! I'm not screaming like that. My throat hurts already. Ah! Please, Sui. Seal the dam. I believe in you. Holy. That entire wave. Just frozen and sealed. And then there we go. She did it. That was... Huh? What? No. That wasn't enough? It's still... I need to keep holding it. Remember, Sosu, if the dam breaks, you have to... Z, use your eyes! It's already broken open! What the... How could that... Did I miscalculate? Was I not fast enough? Wait, that's... Where's the water? That's one of the cursed. She froze the dam to keep it from... Why? What can't be handled a couple... What? Can't handle a couple unexpected variables? This is good, isn't it? Hey, resistance girl. Hold it for just a little longer. I'll get a patch job going. What do you think I'm doing? Oh, that ice is cracking. Okay. Not gonna hold much longer. Let's see what I can do. Accursed. Completely flipping the equation. Purification, non-consumptuous? Did she factor it out? Might want to take a step back, Lil Z. Step back a little, Z. Well, that is a patch job. It's done. It's done. It's done. I did it. I should have warned Sui before she came up. No. Not again. Come on. Rex, please. Rex, I can't lose you too. You have to get better, Rex. You have to. You will get better. You will. Please, please don't. Don't. Fine. I'm not going to forget what you did, but there's a greater problem to solve, so I'll put that aside for now. So will we. Right, we'll need all hands working to solve the problem, and that means dealing with this. It's my fault. I take full responsibility. Is there anything to be done? At this point, there's too much blood loss. Not enough time to get her medical attention. No, there has to be something. There has to. Please. I wasn't finished. There's only one solution. The murderer's seen me use this. It'll revive her. I can't be sure it'll fix her arm, but she'll live. That's good enough. That's good enough for me. That's good enough for Sui. I don't know if it's good enough for Rex, but she'll live. That's what matters. Not 1 second too soon. Any later, and she really would have been divided out. Okay, okay. That's good. Thank you. I don't... Huh? Sarau? What's... Don't worry. I'm approaching my limit, but I haven't hit it yet. Besides, the province has a greater value than I do. Just have to keep moving. Z? Hey! What's going on? Ugh. The idiot's burned himself out. Running here and there and everywhere. I told him to take a break, but no, he just had to do everything himself. Sosu. Overexertion. I think it finally got too much for him. He's... How do we fix this? Not sure we can. No, I refuse to accept that. He's not the one who stood by and let this happen. He's not the one who was too cowardly to turn away when she... So why is he the one who has to die and not... I couldn't just stand by when there was something I could do to help. How could I have forgotten? Again and again. It's like he's lying there on the cold wooden floor and... It's fine. He'll be fine. I know what to do. It won't work, Tassim. The charm's used up its charge already. Then I'll just have to recharge it myself. I have the power. I just need to use it. Everything I have. My own magic, my curse, what I still have of her blessing. All of it. I just need to... No, that can't be all I have. Have I really used so much? Let me. Huh? I said I'll do it. If you think it'll work, then I'll help. Stupid C. Only person who ever cared. That's all I've got. Blame the dam. Haven't had to do anything that big. Ever. He saved Rex, even though he didn't have to. Even if it'd kill him. So I can help, however I'm able to. Just this once. Ugh, the ocean here. the ocean here. It's drained. I used too much of it. It needs to flow back and fill back in. Soldier, I have no right to ask this of you. Not now, not after everything but please, just a little more. I can't let anyone die for my mistakes. He saved Rex, so I'll do it. An expression of guilt, sadness, regret crosses his face. Then he holds out his hand towards the charm. It's buzzing with magic. If you focus, you can just barely make out the different sources. An energizing glow, a feel of soil and steel, and a raging, swirling ocean. It's nearly charged. Just a little more and it'll be enough. Where do you look to draw your power from? Reach into the bottomless well. Okay, really quickly, somebody knocked on the door. I'm pretty sure my brothers are home, so we're gonna take a little break. Like, the end of it. Well, probably not the end. Yeah. Uh-huh. Okay, now we gotta close the door. And we can open the window a little bit more. Because now that they're home, they're gonna be stomping about. Okay, back to this. For a moment, you feel nothing. Is this your reflection? Emptiness? It is, but it is also not. There was something here once. You have caught glimpses of it before, but no longer. And yet you seem hardly affected by the lack. It is still with you. You think, taken and buried deep, deep down, where you would never find it again. Is this the source of your strength? Whatever it was, you have not lost it yet. Something remains. Something is hidden within that bottomless well. You only need to reach it. We reach out. A strand. Brittle, fraying. But it is there. Colorless. Transparent. But it is there. Pull on it. A sudden rush of color and light and energy and life, illuminating the unending emptiness. You can see now the extent, the sheer magnitude of this hole within yourself. You feel a deep, deep loss, pain, anger, depression, regret, and not all of it your own. A weight of something you cannot comprehend, cannot know. The last thing you feel in this cavernous space is a quiet, mourning melody. You have never heard it before, but your soul knows it well. You regain awareness. You look in your hand as the charm gripped tight. It is charged. Holding it, the sensation is unlike anything you have ever felt before. Energizing glow, soil and steel, raging ocean, and something else. A melody now known. It's done. Thank you. Did it work? Overloaded. Used too many times and charged with too unstable magic, and kaboom. But did it? Yeah, I think so. His breathing looks more normal. Good. Then it's done. It's all... Point at the big rift. Oh. Yeah, that's something. Any plans for dealing with that? The queen's still there, isn't she? We'll go in and kill her. Might work to stop new ones from opening up, sure. But wow, you want to kill her? Good luck with that. It's your funeral. I've got a dam to fix. How long since I made the improvements? 50 years? 60? Whatever. I'll just wing it. If you're going up into that whole thing, you probably won't make it out. But if you do, we'll talk then. Yeah. I, should stay with Rex until the Sovereign is up. Soldier, go ahead to the safe room. Make sure everyone's okay over there. I'll meet you later. And it all just breaks. Help us fix it, Tassim. Okay. I will. I'll see what I can do if I can get any of the soldiers to stand down. I'll meet you by the palace. We'll fix this together. Dog, what the toots? I don't know what's up with this weird, like, box around my vision, but, what I do know is that that was not there before. And obviously we saw, like, a glimpse of it, but holy toots is that big. Off in the distance, you hear shouts, screams, the chaos. The clashing of steel rings out. The citadel is in chaos. The sky above is cracked and broken, a tear in the world itself, a hole punched through reality over the Queen's royal palace. You need to regroup with your allies, but you also need to save your strength. Fight through the citadel and avoid areas crawling with soldiers. Idiot didn't notice me. Oh wait, why am I doing this when I got a horse? The hidden entrance must be behind the map. And now all chaos is broken loose in the citadel. So some numbers truly would go a long way towards... Yes, Ruri, I know. Hold for just 1 minute, would you? Fine, fine. Yes, please, take your time. It's not as though the world is ending or anything. Soldier? Soldier, you're alive. That's a relief. If you wouldn't mind answering what the... excuse the language, heck is going on? The sky itself has cracked open. There's red lightning up there. And I have seen storms before. That is not normal. Everything is a mess. Explain. It was the Queen. We tell them about the fight at the dam, about the Queen's threat to flood the Auburn Forest, how us and Rex and Sui stopped it, the Queen's transformation into her monstrous true form, about the rifts that opened up around her as her shell broke apart. We point to the palace and tell them that is where she fled to. That is where she is now. And just when I thought we had reached the limit on fanciful tales, goodness, and you single-handedly defeated her in combat? It was more like I out-sustained her because she couldn't heal. My chin. Yes, Cillian, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised after that display. And yet... But back to the topic at hand. She is responsible for all of this? This is beyond my means to process. A corrupt and oppressive governmental structure, that I can plan around. For that, I at least have some inkling as to how to fight it, at least. But this? For this I have nothing. What is one even supposed to do about... Ah, there we are. 12 injured allies, 5 casualties, 1 bout of madness, talisman stockpile mostly burned through, only 2 remaining. We'll have to produce more. Food rations will hold for another 3.5 days, so we'll need to send a supply run tomorrow. At least armor and weapon supplies are still surplus. Oh, soldier, you're here. Good to see you're still standing. What are we talking about? Queen Rift. Ah! So you defeated her and she fled into the rift? Very good work, dearling. By most metrics, we've achieved our goal. Her Majesty has been dethroned, her sovereign's either killed or turned. We have something to work with. But this rift, there's little we can do while it's there. The people are panicked, the soldiers scattered, defensive, lost, and that isn't to mention whatever adverse effects it may or may not have. Perhaps if it can be cut off at its source. What do you mean passing through? What? You mean passing through it into whatever is on the other side? All in the hopes of chasing down the queen? Who would be insane enough to consider me? It's me. I'm crazy. Right. Of course. How could I forget? We have you. Well, I suppose that's all sorted then. Not a problem I could need to concern myself with. What a relief. Leaves us more time to finalize the stabilizing plan for the province to deal with the chaos that comes after this chaos. Concludes. Joy. Yes, we can get to that. Soldier, before you set off on yet another dangerous mission, you'd best go speak to everyone here, alleviate some concerns, yes? Yeah, I'll do that. Hi, Arnold. This is it. We stand at the precipice of change. That is the same thing he said before. Darn. Isel, Quill, Soldier, I'm glad to see you're back. I heard from Zeph that you and the girls decided to challenge Her Majesty. How did it go? I can't help notice the lack of companions by your side. We stopped her, but she destroyed the dam in the process. Luckily, Sui, with the help of Sosu, managed to stop the water from reaching Auburn. However, Her Majesty escaped into her realm. Sui's grown quite the powerful cursed one, yeah. Did I hear that right? Sosu? The remaining sovereigns have joined us, I think. That is an unexpected turn of events. However, you may accept their change of heart, but for the rest of us, they're an extension of Her Majesty. All the pain and suffering they have caused is because of them. Actually, we've been thinking about how to handle the aftermath, in case we were successful. The larger populace knows of us as only terrorists. They would never accept us to rebuild Fruma. But with the sovereigns on our side, the people might just hear them out. You're right. This is the best option we've got. We need to arrange a meeting with them to discuss moving forward. I expect it to be tense, even hostile, but we can do this. I'll get Fuhui to draft up our plans then. I can just hear it. Well, we're almost there. I think, maybe. And you're alright? No injuries? Nothing? Yeah, bro, I'm fine. Quit hovering. Well, sorry for being worried under these circumstances. The sky is broken, human, so let me hover at least a little, okay? Well, at least the soldiers have backed off a little, so that's something. Yeah, that is something. I'm almost out of electrical charges. Soldier, you're back. Hey, you made it back. Or you made it. I made it. So does that mean you stopped her? Is she dead? Auburn's safe. Heck yeah. I hear a but added on to the end. Where are Rex and Sui? Tell them about the fight. About fighting Tassim. And then the Queen. Tell them about the aftermath. The Queen's transformation, the rifts opening. About the dam breaking. Sui single-handedly kept the water from flooding into the Auburn forest. Tell them about Zerauk and Sosu arriving on the scene, and Sosu fixing up the dam. I tell them about Rex, about how she saved me, and how she lost her arm. About how she died, about how Zerauk used his revival charm to save her. Almost at the cost of himself doing so. But she's okay now. Man, that really stinks, huh? Her bow. She's never gonna be able to use it again. I didn't even consider that. Man. So then, she's with her still? Yes. She's in good hands, at least. Multiple sovereigns turning to our side. It's a little hard to believe. But this is good. If they've turned against the Queen, it'll make things easier for us once this is all over. Guess so. Wait, so Zerauk broke Sosu out of prison? Was that what we saw? It was a flash of something going in and out of the palace just before the sky broke. It must have been. That explains some things. Hey, no wonder the soldiers were so confused. Huh, yeah. Soldier, the Queen isn't dead, is she? Then you're going after her, right? Zeph, you're not thinking of going in there too, are you? You are. I have to. Rex won't be in any shape to fight, and it's my turn to do my part anyway. Fine, but you have to come back, Princess. We've got plans, remember? I still have to show you where I grew up, and they've got a date. And show me your favorite food stall, and from when you were growing up. I know, I'll be back. Okay, lovebirds, that's my signal to get out of here. There's schedules I have to organize. But yeah, Zeph, soldier, I expect to see you two again, understood? Good, just making sure. Sui? Sui's here! Sui, hi! Soldier, hey, I'm ready to go. Is Rex alright? She is. Sovereign Zerauk, he, took her to a medic and went to try to get control of the army. I don't want to think about him or Sosu. I don't like that everything's just okay now because of a common enemy. So, later. I'll think about it later. After we're Sui, I heard about what you guys did. You stopped the Queen. Yeah, Rex and Soldier did. I didn't. What? So you held back the lake's water from flooding the Auburn forest. If it wasn't for you, then it doesn't matter. While I was stuck holding back the flood, I couldn't help fight. Again. Someone got hurt because I couldn't be there. Rex, she died, Zeph. I felt it. For a minute, I was holding her cold, lifeless body in my hands, and it was like I was there again with Mora. I failed again. I told myself if I was stronger, if I was better, it wouldn't have happened again. And it did. Even if she got better, even if she's not dead, it's still my fault. And if you were able to save Rex, but the dam broke, and all those people died instead, would that have been better? I've been thinking about it ever since the soldier told me. If I had been there and not here, could I have stopped it? An extra pair of eyes? But I was here instead. And because of that, I was able to make sure humans survived. If it were the other way around, I'd feel the same. She's still out there, through that rift. We're going to kill her, Zeph. Right now? Sui, are you sure? Controlling that much water, it must have drained your mana. Can you still fight? Yes, it doesn't feel like I've used any magic at all. I, don't feel tired at all. Ever since the Mistwoods, the ocean's grown. Or no, that's wrong. It was always this big. I just couldn't see it before. It's mana, but it's not mine. It's all the strands, the threads tied up in everything. And I can, use as much as I want. Okay, so you're going now? Yes. Then let me join you. Things are calmer here now, so they should be fine without me. Okay, Zeph, we could use the help. Sui, soldier, Zeph. Hi, Yusanu. I did it. I finally did it. Did what? The Resonance Weaver. I had theories before, workable theories, but I wasn't sure, but I am now. It was the glyphs. They don't just call upon the 5 elements, they are the 5 elements. Like Sosu's writing about matter, the building blocks of reality. The Weavers pull on these strands, the physical makeup of our reality, and uses them to, well, do mostly anything. I used it before to make that corruption visible, but with more experimenting, you could do more than just visualizing it. Thread it into something else, or change the course of its flow, or even bind it to something physical. Is that what the queen did? I didn't see her transform. What did it look like? Fractured shards of porcelain, stone, seeping red chaos flowing out from the cracks of its shell. So, what? That's how she became human? I don't really care. Yusanu, can it help with our rift problem? Maybe? To be clear, the Weaver is still hard to use. If we had people more familiar with the glyphs, it could be very powerful, but we don't. In theory, it should be able to close the rifts. We would just need to weave reality shut again, but I don't know how. Sovereign Sosu might know. She and Zerauk are no longer against us, for now, at least. Got it. I'll see what I can do. You're heading in to deal with the source, aren't you? We are. Then, good luck. Don't die. Be careful, We'll hold the fort while you're gone. Until everything stabilizes, at least. Yeah, we should get going. See you when it's all over. All right. Let's get it. Dog, let me out here. Okay, or not. Oh, right, there's this hole. Oh, Tassim. Soldier. Tassim. I've done what I can. Reached as many people as I could with the time I had. The rest... The gendarme won't listen to me. Their commanders disappeared somewhere, and they won't tell me anything about it. I thought she understood me. I still think she did, but it doesn't make up for this. Any of this. The cracks are finally showing. I always knew they were there. I just told myself they weren't the end of the world. Huh. You! Soldier, what is he doing here? After he killed Rex. So why is he here? I should kill you. You deserve it for everything. Yeah, get him, Sui. Maybe I do. But I can't just leave my mistakes for other people to deal with. I'm here to help with the Queen. I have to see it through, or I've made these mistakes for nothing. Right. Of course you want to help. What else would you do? Everyone who hurts me, always out of reach. Fine. Until this is done, I'll ignore it. I can't wait for this nightmare to be over. For what it's worth, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear what you have to say for yourself. Come on, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Apotheosis time. Oh, Sovereign 2. And so the cards fall. The shards collapse as decisions are made and paths are chosen. What a destructive end it has turned out to be. In retrospect, it seems an inevitability, each decision branching out from the last. What was the weight that sent it over the edge? The tournament? The selection? Would you have been a better choice? No. Having seen now what I have, I'm only more certain. But perhaps it could have saved us all this mess. Oh, anathema. What a mess you've left in your wake. You will face no resistance from me. I do not have a death wish. So go on, fellow Scion. Put an end to this. Don't call me Sovereign, then. Deny it all you like, but you chose to take on that role. As with each of us, that mark remains. It cannot be so easily discarded. It cannot be forgotten. Her power gifted, drawn through the mark, and she has given much away in pursuit of freedom, hasn't she? How much of it remains now, I wonder? Enough to guarantee her victory, or perhaps little enough to grant you a chance of success? I cannot say for certain. Of all things, this variable yet eludes me. The shards are inconclusive, equally favorable and not. But you, an unexpected variable, though not unwelcome, a naturally born mana weaver. I thought I'd never see the day. What? Naturally, you do not know the gift you possess. That knowledge was lost with the old world, after all. Will you grow into that power, or will you allow it to consume you? Only time will tell. And you, do you remember what I asked you? If not her, then who? From here, there are no easy paths. Your decisions have buried all of those. For Fruma, for the world. Each step towards a better future will be a bitter, hard-fought victory. But perhaps it will prove worthwhile, after all. You've surprised me once already. Who's to say you won't do it again? An uncertain future. What an exciting prospect. I hope to see you all once more, somewhere down the winding road of ours. This winding road of ours. That is apotheosis done. Oh my goodness, that... The door is locked. The door is locked. Welp. Only one thing left to do. I don't do damage anyways. Alright. We got... The war-torn palace. Royal foundations crumbling. Click the door in the palace to select an encounter. Choose carefully for all players will help during the fight. Slay, defeat the encounter to unlock the next door. Sometimes it might be quicker to split. Okay. We just tank them all at the same time, because why not? I see, so we had to clear both sides and that would unlock this main door. And that was the big guy that we've seen before. How did that guy get past? I don't think he was supposed to get through. Well, there we go. Nice. That is the first challenge done. I don't think we have the get 3 blessings thing. Unrestrained. That is an interesting thing, but I believe we want this. Doesn't look like there's any, like, lore or anything. Okay, split. One player must utilize the blistering pustule to launch themselves to the platform. This player must slay the mobs around the platform while the others fight the mini-boss below. Holder. The player on the platform must kill the mobs around the platform to reduce the resistance applied to the mini-boss. Additionally, spikes will rise from the platform floor at regular intervals if I'm standing on them. The rest of the party works on killing the boss. Okay. Well, this is certainly a pretty nifty fight. It is almost dead. Oh, shoot. Didn't realize I was getting that low. Really pretty map. And we're getting more into the corruption area. Yeah, no, let's get Relentless too. Is this the right place? Yep, it is. Oh. We going into the rift now. Wielder. The wielder must use the artifact to charge through and destroy anchors and obstacles indicated by white rings. Okay, so wielder uses the artifact to... Okay, one player picks up the artifact, and the wielder and the rest of the party must work together to destroy the anchors of hate. The wielder of the artifact will summon a creature after every use, which must be defeated before it can be used again. The rest of the party must break the hardened crust to expose the anchors. Once an anchor is exposed, someone must remain nearby to prevent it from burying itself once more. Okay, so stay near the anchors. Are these the anchors? Or are those the anchors? Those are not the anchors. I'm going to guess. Oh, here we go. Do I stand on top of it? Oh, I see! That was the dash thing. That was the artifact. You can hit multiple with one. There we go. This one's back up. Not yet. There we go. Nice. All right, there we go. Nice. That should be it, right? Oh no, there's this one in the middle, I guess. There we go. Well, this is certainly the map I've ever seen. The blacksmith is just a corpse on the ground. Okay, so we'll just take less walk speed and less main attack damage. And we got kicked out. What the toot? Well, this is certainly something. Meow. Meow. We are gonna come and kill you, Your Majesty. Alright, so boss tutorial. Kill big bomb in middle occasionally, and chains on ground. In the second phase, the more chains you break, the more damage the boss takes. Okay. Up to 400% or something. Big Mac and double warp. Big Mac, double warp, and oops, I just skipped on instinct. Bomb. Oh, that is a very big bomb. It's a Moab. Huh. Come here, you. Oh, he died. I was not paying enough attention. Because I totally could have saved him. Holy toots, razor blades? Okay. I'm just getting hit by everything. I am like doing a grand total of nothing at the moment. Corrupting? What the toots is corrupting? Oh dear. Wait, did we win? We did it? Let's go. I did nothing. Well, that is Big Mac moment. Big Mac moment. Ah ha 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 ha. So you would chase me even here to extinguish the spark. So long I spent searching for a way to break free from the crimson skies, the sulfuric air. Was it fate for me to die here, atop the crown of this monument to my failures? Bleached stone, purged of the blight, and still I could not be freed. Do you understand what it is like to be born lesser? To know from your conception that all you will ever be is a reflection of their hatred. Ha 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 ha. What does it matter now? Soon I will return to nothing, and war and hate is all that will be left of me. Was it worth it? I alone was taking action to hold them back. They will have nothing to fear as they take and take and take. What were you doing? What have I been doing? You would dare. But I suppose I had never seen fit to tell you. Your lack of understanding. Has this driven you? They aim to claim, to take, and they possess the means to try, and they would. It is my semblance of a claim on your world which makes them hesitate. I am lesser, but they know better than to test me. I held the capacity to act in response, and I had tools at my disposal, the Inquisitors, to keep watch of their movements and deal with lesser threats. And if all else failed, I held a threat of mutually assured destruction, a wave of war to raise all which remains. Though, of course, I would have never followed through. They could not tolerate the possibility. An end to their war with no victor, brought by something beneath them. Ha. No, their pride would never allow it. It would have not always been so. Once they held more weight on your world, more power, more influence. Their connections, they are weak, weaker than they once were. Through what means they were bound, I know not, but I can sense it. But now, in my absence, there will be no such balancing act. There will be no hesitation, only action. Their portals are weak? They are. Once, their conquest knew no bounds. Their war was ceaseless, uninterrupted. And then, silence. Their connection had been lost. For all that I hated their unending clash, the shattering collisions of earth and sea and sky, I found that I hated the absence more. All had gone still, silent, and after an existence defined by pain, I could not bear its lack. In time, they broke through once more, but now they were limited, bound, No longer could their destruction sweep the land. The scale of their moves forced to be smaller, more calculated. But the bindings are failing, slowly but steadily. They push their limits, and they will not stop. No, they will not stop. Not until they have their way. Tell me about the bindings. As I said, I do not know the means by which it was done. It had been done before I had seen your world, before I knew there was more than war. I suspect it was the act which severed their connections all that time ago, an attempt to halt their war. It worked. Their points of contact, once mobile, now locked. Static, but it was not perfect. With time, they found ways to bypass the bindings, and eventually force the connections open once more. Weakened, but open. I am unaffected. I was not present when the act was done. My influence flows freely and unrestrained, but still I can feel it, the unending flow of raging rivers of strands and threads redirected, wrapping themselves around the points of contact. It cannot last. The threads strain against the pressure. They fray, they snap, they fall apart. The restraints will fall someday. A new solution must be found. If given time, I might have discovered one myself. But I no longer have that time. Soon I will be gone, and it will fall to you to find answers. Will you find a way to halt them, Orpheon, Saphanis? They will push. They will continue to push at their limits until they break entirely. We have a name for the god of the dark area, the god of the darkness, the god of the silent expanse. It's not the eyeball dude. It's not TNA. It is Saphanis. We know who it is now. Also, we already knew the realm of light, but yeah. I pray you will succeed. Well, there we go. We have done it. We have killed a god. Let's see what we get. Nothing. Oh, new tomes that we can't actually use yet, but also a reroll, because I'm not... that was a terrible pool. Or that was a terrible... not good. Anyways. That is a lot of tomes. But none of them are what we want. What we want is a mythic, which we will get... Also, there are 2 tier 4s. The tier 4s are probably worth a lot, which we will get now. Totally. We're totally going to get a mythic here. Trust. That is a lot less stuff. That means we got a boatload of emeralds. Yeah, 9 LE from one raid is wild. Not really anything. I almost just closed the chest right there. That would have been a big oopsie daisy. One crafting bag and 4 stacks of emerald blocks, 5 emerald, liquid emerald, and 11 other things. Darn, guess we should have kept the old chest. That is fine. Oh? This door's unlocked now? What's down here? I thought it was just gonna end right there. I meant to end the stream an hour and a half ago. I did not think this quest was gonna go on for 2 hours. Oh, I know what those are. Those are the runes. The strange door is locked by a bizarre runic seal. There might be something on my person that could disable it. Hold up to the ring to the seal. The corresponding rune on the seal dimmed momentarily, but nothing more happened. Well, we know exactly what we gotta do. Let's see. Secret discovery. Nearest distance. Well, it's something that we know. Wynncraft music do be banging, though. Okay, here we go. In here. Now we hit 5. 2 of those back. Grab a Toll rune, grab an Uth rune, grab an Az rune, and grab a Ni rune. As well as go to page 7 and put that there. Wait, that's useless. Alright, now then. Oops. We have one of every rune type. Come on, let me move. Not that slow, whatever. Strange door is locked by a bizarre runic seal. The runes. I hold up all 5 runes to the seal, and all runes on the seal dimmed momentarily. And for a second, it seemed that it was weakened. But the runes soon flared back to life, and the lock remained in place. Nothing changes if I do it multiple times. Darn, I was hoping I could sneak a peek through it. Well, I suppose we'll leave this to next time. Not too sure what to do with this door. We did a lot today. We got a lot done. We have finished all of the Fruma quests. All quests in Fruma are now done. Next time I actually stream, we will run through all of the rest of the caves we gotta do, which should be all of the ones in the Illumia Citadel, and then all of the ones in the Highlands. After that, we might try to do the secrets, the remaining secrets. We might try to figure out this door. Also, we never went over here, the Wellspring of Eternity. There was nothing over there. Huh. Wonder what's up with that. Also, Zima Valley was mostly unused. It was used for that one mini quest, and that's it. Anyways, yeah, we're gonna leave it off here for today. I streamed for way later than I thought I would. I didn't have time to help my mom make dinner. It is what it is. That's fine. I'll go help now. That is all for